as far as the Ginger's room, that was the one with the
that big
balcony that wrapped all the way around the corner of the ship. That was an amazing room.
That's the one I would pick, I think.
Yep.
That was amazing.
Travel Cake Trio says, I'm putting that on a t-shirt, Jeremy. I hear myself.
I can make that.
She can make that. Yeah, she can make that.
I can make that.
We need a t-shirt for the cruise.
A what?
Definitely.
Yes, we do.
Need a what?
A t-shirt.
T-shirt for the Hinge.
Oh, we do need a t-shirt for the cruise. Ooh,
Yes, we
need
do.
a t-shirt for the. Oh, let me make a note.
Snap. Lisa says we were 2 doors down from Nite.
No, she gets those great deals too, like Naughty gets. So
Yep.
Do they wear
she
lanyards
cruises
on
with it.
Carnival now?
Oh yeah.
Yep.
I guess we'll need one of those too.
I'm not making the lanyards. This is a very small batch situation with the lanyards. Let me see. T or I can't believe nobody's designed a T for the Un yet.
Scotty, you heard that?
Liz might have. I don't know. I haven't asked her.
No, not yet. Not yet.
Rob had an extended balcony right 2 doors down from the Gingers.
Yep.
And we were 2
I keep
doors
looking
down
at that.
from the bridge.
Really?
We were 2 doors from bridge. We were like way in the front of the ship. It was so
wow.
much. It was a small ship, but my dogs was still barking.
I hear you.
Yeah.
That's why I like the little boats better because I don't get exhausted walking from one end to the other.
Right.
You can find everything. Yeah.
Captain Coco's in the chat.
Yeah.
I
Paradise
hope he
Beach
dies
was
rolling
nice.
around somewhere too. Hope he doesn't come here.
I'm bringing something electric to move me around because I know I'm going to be. That celebration is a big ship too.
Yep.
So I'm going to be.
Is it
running
easy
around like
to get around, or is it hard to get around?
No, it's easy, but I hope it's a lot easier. I know our celebration is more. Instead of going elevator like I did on Paradise and Glory, which kind of pissed me off with that crap. Because you have to go to one deck, get up, get
go
in
over
the
and go back down.
Like, it was a
I
lot
do
of
remember that. Yeah, that kind of stuff.
The Excel class is set up kind of like the breakaway class. 6, 7, and 8 go all the way through the ship from front to back.
Right.
That's how you get around. And then, of course, the Lido deck takes you all the way through the ship. Those are the only 4 decks you need to worry about. If you can make it to those 4 decks, you can get to and from and wherever you're going.
Yeah, that's sort of like
the breakaway. And
that's
just
sort of like the Oasis class. You can either cross at Central Park or you can cross at the Promenade.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I did that on the Harmony, but still, it's a big ship too. I did a lot of walking on the Harmony. So definitely, whatchamacallit, an electric something to take me away.
We'll get you a, not the scooter. What's it called? Hell, I can't remember.
Rollator?
No, not the roller. No. Little thing you stand on that goes.
Segway.
Segway. Oh yeah, I'll take one of those.
Eddie on a Segway. Oh.
Maybe
Put them down for the t-shirts. Yep.
No.
You can
No, on the
you
back
can
of
take
my
those foldable scooters on a cruise now, but you can't ride it on the ship. They're only for taking off the ship.
Oh, the Segway, yeah.
Yeah.
So what else should I be looking forward to on Celebration?
Eddie stealing your dinner rolls.
That's right.
And if you gave him a Segway,
even if you sit on the other side of the table, your walls will be gone. I'm telling you.
I know, because we both like sourdough. Do they
No,
have sourdough
puppy.
rolls?
rolls away from this man.
At dinner, there may be some column dancing going on. Although I don't know. It's
Scotty said, yeah.
We're gonna need a big table.
I don't know.
I think me and Scottster are going to do a column show for y'all.
I think
Nice.
so.
Okay, Lisa said there's a 2-story Tiki Red Frog bar.
Yep.
Yep.
That's where we usually hang out at, is the Red Frog.
Oh, street eats I'm looking forward to. I don't know anything
too.
about it, but everybody tells me it's good.
Lori, that would be messed up. Hey, Rick.
So what's the best
Boy,
food
Rick,
on a
we all
celebration?
heard that. Say again for the people in the back.
What's the best food?
How many people do we have watching?
Right now, 23.
Wow.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We've got
And
3
it's 11
times as
o'clock?
many viewers as we have.
I think
Really?
Mr. Randall is having a few drinks.
He was being sarcastic.
Oh, yes, I know.
So you guys, where'd he go?
Got somebody.
we lost Jeremy.
Jeremy, do the
I
Irish
know.
goodbye. Oh, there he is.
So tell me something good on celebration to eat. I've seen pig anchor.
Pig and Anchor.
They
The
have
the
brisket.
indoor restaurant of Pig and Anchor is better than any of the guys' barbecue that you've ever had on the outside.
I've never had it.
The restaurant actually has live music at night, and instead of going
Ooh.
to the local, I suggest that we all meet at Guys Pig and Anchor restaurant. It's right next to the Heroes Lounge, deck 8 aft, all the way by the back pool.
Man,
And,
Jeremy, you remember that.
There's live music there every night, and that's where the Sauce Girls were born. I was on the family reunion group cruise with Have Luggage Will Travel and Howie Cruise and all these great creators and everything. And Sauce Girls were actually a part of a song that was being sang by the cover band there. And he said, "Can somebody?" He just made a joke of it, and next thing I know, Amanda and Julie were showing up with bottles of barbecue sauce, giving it to the singer of the band, and that's how it was. We had a great time every night, and we were running live streams. We would just like video bomb each other's live streams. So that would be a good meetup point for all of us on Unhinged, is at the barbecue restaurant. If you want to meet somewhere quiet, deck 17 port side aft beyond Guy's Burgers. There's no music playing there. So if you want to shoot a video, that is your best spot. There's no music at all, ever.
He was saying the best places to go live or to do video shoots that don't have any music playing.
And it's going to be quiet until we get there.
I know, right? Oh, man. I don't know. The celebration ain't ready. The celebration is not with this group at all.
There's so many people. There's no way there's going to be a quiet area on the celebration.
The Allure. Okay. Texas Cruiser. Welcome in. He said,
Everybody's going to be photobombing everybody. Don't
Yeah.
let me see you live, because if I see you live, I'm running up in it.
You're getting
I'm
video
gonna
by me. Yeah, I got it.
tape it over my head, but
Yep.
but yeah, we were talking about that. It's gonna make a lot of nice vlogs, but we were still trying to figure out who was gonna be home watching it.
Right. Everybody's going to be on the ship, so we kind of have to just like see each other in person.
We'll all be sitting around the table
Yeah,
going
and
live together, looking at each other.
if you like
Exactly.
good food, get one of two things from Emerald's. Get either the gumbo or the jambalaya.
Or the wings.
I like jambalaya, but I can't do sausage.
Excuse you?
Ooh, Nikki takes her shot tomorrow.
I do. And I do I'm doing an update video tomorrow, so I'll let y'all know how it went this week.
Okay.
Thank you, Rick. I
You
appreciate that.
started Majoro, right?
That
Yeah, I
wasn't-
started Sunday. And I gotta tell y'all something. One thing I gotta
Oh,
say,
Scott.
Hammer.
my husband came out yesterday.
And you start, what are you on right now?
How many times?
James is on the 5 of Manjaro.
Did
That's
he
what I
see
was
a
on.
big
How much
difference
it costs to
between
get
the
into
2.5?
So me, when you're busy in
The
January.
difference between the jump, then
Yeah.
Lisa
well,
nailed it.
a lot of people have told us that they don't see a difference really until they hit the 5s,
Mhm.
and that's when they start seeing, pounds start dropping or whatnot. Have you started?
Hell no.
He said, "Hell no."
We heard that part.
No, it hasn't hit him yet. But I mean,
It has, but I mean, I don't think if I could jump on the scale right with his feet. But
Yeah, he's here, Rick.
there's not like if he eats because he feels like he needs to eat, not because he wants to snack.
He's hungry. Yeah.
Right. So he could go without eating, but he knows that really isn't good, so he'll make himself eat. But
Yeah.
Yep.
Yeah,
his
but I
consumption, the amount of food that he intakes
That's good.
has
That's
gone
good.
down tremendously.
We froze.
Yeah. Yeah.
But the problem I'm having on the 2.5 so far is I still have a little bit of my hunger because I'm a
You
food
will.
addict too,
well, you set
will.
yourself in a muscle too. So once you get it in
Yeah,
the
I
right
did.
kind of
You're
tissue,
right.
it's gonna make
I
a
did
difference.
do the injection wrong.
Now, Vicky, it'll hit. It'll hit. It may not hit in the 2s, but I promise, by the time you get up to 5, you'll know. You'll see a difference. Your consumption will go down, and then you'll probably start eating because you feel like you need to, not because you want to.
Yeah.
Yep.
I've been doing
that's
3
not-
meals. I've been doing 3 meals, and I do get full faster. And my
Yep.
blood glucose has gone down from 141 to 104.
Yeah,
That's great.
yeah.
That's what's up.
Wow.
You
Yeah,
It's
you
been
are.
that Manjaro. Mhm.
Yeah. Ozempic. James was on Ozempic before this one, and he wasn't. I mean, it was doing the blood sugar right, but he wasn't losing weight or anything with it.
Yeah.
Oh, you have to give Scott his hearts.
Which Scott?
Scott McNeil.
Oh, okay.
You make that do
You
that.
just-
Make
Hearts.
that do the reaction.
I thought you were talking about this guy here.
I was like,
Members get hearts.
El
Do what?
Capitan there.
Lisa lost
55
55
pounds.
Nice.
Yeah. I lost
Can you wear a
35
face
and then
mask?
now I'm on my way back up.
How much did you say, Denise?
35
Wow.
in a year.
Eddie,
But it's going
Eddie
back
is
up now. They
It's-
stopped my mouth. My insurance company quit paying for it, so I'm waiting for them to approve it. And then at the same time, they increased my gabapentin by double. So I'm starting to blow up again. But my legs are numb. I kind of need the gabapentin.
I understand.
Let me see. There was somebody
I'm
else
thinking
gonna
about
say
starting
something.
a support group for all the people on GLP-1s because a lot of our group is on GLP-1s.
Yeah, definitely.
yeah,
It's a good idea.
Yeah.
30 pounds cutting carbs and sugars.
Cut
Gain
out
most
my-
of that.
It came out. I mean, I just didn't want to snack, and I would eat less. Before I would go to the Mexican restaurant, order the same thing every time. Still do, and would clear my plate. And then whenever I started the Manjaro, I would eat it comes with 3 enchiladas, and I'd eat 2 enchiladas, and that was it. Whereas before, I'd eat all 3 and the rice and the beans and 2 big glasses of tea. So now, so I got down to less than half of that. But now we went last week, and I cleaned my plate.
I bet no,
It was
that's not
good.
funny.
Yes,
Yeah,
you're in
but
foodie
it's
chat.
great.
Sorry, Rick.
She's like, I cleaned my plate.
before all the 3 months of misery that I had, I was doing
Yeah.
intermittent fasting, and I lost a whole
Mhm.
bunch of weight doing that.
That's what I'm
And as
doing
soon
right
as I
now.
went into depression, I started eating again.
Yeah.
And it's just like my
Oh,
blood
you've
sugar
had a
was
hard month. Ron found us.
Run!
We're still a cruising group. Don't worry.
Thanks God.
and food is a part of it.
That's right. Yeah.
Watching what you eat is definitely a part of it.
Have you know
Oh,
Sea
yeah.
Lake Journeys? He really does well when he goes on cruises. I don't know what he does. I want him to do a video about it.
I want some of whatever Chet drinks or eats or whatever.
It's called
He
room
has
service.
energy. He
Room
and Scott are the wide open. I don't know how y'all do it.
Yeah.
Said about the scenario.
I need it for my
See, that's what's
diabetes
happened to me,
brain.
Ross. I've been on it for over a year, and now my insurance has decided they're going to mess around with it and probably not pay for it anymore. So I can't even pay for it out of pocket because they're like, no, you just can't have it.
I mean, I'm on Medicare, so Medicare is paying for part of it, but they still
Yeah.
charge me a good chunk
It
of
was like
change.
40. Yeah, I think mine was like 40 or I think it's like 40 a month for mine with my insurance. Oh, Ron has arrived. Yes.
Ron has a roll.
Oh no, trouble is here.
Scott, Scott, why are you being so quiet up there?
Huh? I'm saving
He's
my
working
voice
on
for when I
stuff.
need it.
Look,
Yeah.
he's working on stuff.
Yeah, he's going 12 hours.
He doesn't
Yeah.
sleep. He naps. He naps between
drinks.
transactions.
I was napping right there. You woke me up.
I'm sorry. It was Scotty. It's Scotty's fault.
And he's gone.
Wow.
We're down at Scotty.
Yeah.
Now we're
That's
down
why
another
I'm not on
Scotty.
it.
I
Now
know,
we're
right?
Scottless. Scottless in Seattle.
I hope he's talking about you, Denise.
We're playing whack-a-mole here.
Whack-a-mole.
Oh, did you guys see that short that Marsha and Kurt did?
Okay, sorry.
I can't wait
Eddie-
till I learn
Eddie-
how to yarn.
We're playing whack-a-mole with our cameras.
Oh,
We lost.
okay. How do you do that?
You just turn it off and turn it back on whenever you get ready.
Oh.
DD!
The stop cam button.
And then we got Scotty scratching his back. I love it.
I doesn't have one.
This is so fun.
Yeah, I hit the studio.
Okay,
and
I'm getting a headache. How many people are still in the chat?
30 now.
Huh?
We got 30 now.
30 people. Nice.
Wow.
Yes.
I
Awesome.
connected it to my community too. Finally, I was like,
Yeah.
We did
I
that.
did not know you were a vapor too.
I was a who?
What you're talking about?
A what?
Nothing.
I've been sitting here ducking like this.
Oh, baby, you just do this.
Oh my.
Like I said before, it's never going to be quiet on this ship.
I just,
I don't know those.
We're Knuckle Dave just y'all need Jesus.
you're over there with the house,
Party,
Emily.
it's a party.
Yes, it is a party. Hold up. Let me do it again. Woo! There we go. This is kind of cool. I'm back.
Her premiere was hilarious. Okay.
It was the Mrs. Roper Romp. I'm not even
Mrs.
drinking and I can't
Roper
say it. The Roper Romp.
Rampa.
You're saying someone knock on our door.
Vicky, so how is sausage in English in England? How do you pronounce it?
How pronounce what?
sausage.
Bangers.
Banger.
Bangers.
Banger.
What you were talking about is a pudding.
Spotted
That's
dick.
all I'm gonna say about that.
The footy make Scotty leave. He took off.
El spotted dick.
He's napping. He fell off of the chair.
Yep.
I was trying to do what Dee Dee did, and I fell off.
Yeah,
You did like that. You hit the run button instead of the stop button, didn't you?
What am I supposed to be hitting?
the camera.
Cam.
Stop cam.
Stop. Yeah.
Then start cam. Now let's get it. Let's
I
go.
can't, mine doesn't show anything.
You got to let it load for a second.
Okay.
Nope.
Oh,
yours
if
doesn't
you
show
don't see
anything.
anything but a blank
Yeah,
little
you got to
picture,
log in. You're not logged
that
in.
means
that's
you
why.
have to put a picture there. And I forget how you do it.
Right.
Come on,
Scotty?
knock on our door.
Come on, knock on our
We're
door.
waiting for you.
That was
See,
the
right
best
there. Is he
cruise video I've seen in a long
It's hers and hers and his.
His three's
Three's company
That would
too.
take trips.
Actually, there's a lot more than three here.
I gotta tell you, that
Ting,
stuck
ting,
in my
if you're
head
in
all
here.
day.
Your video was off the chain. I have laughed and laughed and laughed watching that.
That was funny.
That was a good one. That was good.
And it stayed in my head all day.
Danny D, look, if y'all want to learn how to whack-a-mole brought to you by this crazy bunch, if you call now, you get another hour for free. Call now before this.
Danny.
Yes.
You crazy, Danny.
Yeah, somebody had that. Yeah, what do you think Baby brought me a while ago? It was like 2 sausages in this bowl.
Banger.
You didn't tell us that before.
Seriously.
And you
You're supposed to go the other way, Jeremy. You're supposed to bring her sausages in a bowl.
She was twerking. Next thing I know, there was sausage in the bowl. Something happened.
Something happened. See,
They
you
were
choked
definitely
Scotty
yeah.
up. Somebody save Scotty. We can't do Heimlich or anything.
Don't be chewing anything during this show, man. I'm telling you, it's going all over your screen, all over the camera, straight into the lens.
Right, squirt.
You think you were laughing with Baby?
Wait, squirrel.
Rob, I'm glad that you're getting in some food, man.
They should do like a whoop whoop wave. Scotty should start it, and then we should
We
just
start
go
the wave.
I know, right?
Start the whoop. You just go whoop.
Yep.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Somebody send Jen.Cohen a link and pull her butt up here.
Hold up.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop
Whoop whoop.
Hold on.
Whoop whoop.
whoop.
Wait.
Oh no, dog's coming.
Dogs
Wait a
company
minute, dog.
too.
Wait.
Whoa. Where's Juan? Holding her phone like.
He was grabbing my phone. Come here. You want to say hello to the peoples? Come here. He says, no.
The
I don't.
peoples.
Oh,
Oh my God, he's as big as you are.
All right, Lynn just went
Look at
out.
that baby.
Oh, look.
It's a baby.
Oh, how beautiful.
wait a
It's a
minute.
miniature poodle.
Come on. Wait. Okay, say hello. He
It's
said,
a dog show. Look at Roxy.
Okay.
Hold on.
Let me put you
Roxanne,
there.
I need you to
Go ahead.
the link, take it off in the chat.
I don't know how.
The link in the chat, just go ahead and
I
remove
tried
it.
to put him up here, but Jorge, you gotta have to hold him so he can say
Remove it.
How do I remove it?
Go to the 3 dots, hit the 3 dots, gonna say remove. Go ahead and take it off.
Pick it up no more. He's so big. That's
I don't
Jorge.
want to take anybody from the chat. I don't want anybody open.
Right.
See, that's Jorge.
That's how you get
Jorge.
name.
Hi, say hi to the peoples.
Hey, Nitty and JT said it's National Bourbon Day.
he doesn't know what's going on. He's like,
Look at
"Where
them.
all these voices coming
For all these voices.
Hey, Hawaii.
If the dog didn't do it, I don't think anybody else will.
from?" When you say the word bed, my dog runs.
Oh, wow.
He knows the word bed.
Good
So
boy.
we can't say bed. We can't even say bed to each other. It's
I
like
just spell it.
BED. Yeah.
It's like having a kindergartner in the house.
You got in touch with Jen, Jeremy?
I don't know if she has seen the message yet.
Okay.
Hang on. Boom.
Come and knock on our door.
See, it stays in your head.
Oh, no.
They can't come right now.
Okay.
Okay.
No, out right now.
Well, maybe Denise could send it to Ron then.
Is Liz on here?
No, she's
No,
not
honey, Liz has been in the bed for hours by now.
there.
Okay, now if we were on the ship, she'd be in the casino.
Yes, that is true.
Celebrating National Bourbon Day by drinking Buffalo Trace and Crown Royal Black. Ooh.
Nice.
Oh my
You
God.
got any Woodford? I'll drink some Woodford.
There you go. Think about that one.
No.
Mushy
I am a mushy
live.
lie.
Why did they call you Mushy?
Because
What's
I
that?
cried one day.
Oh.
You could have
One
more than
day.
one day.
One
One
day.
day.
You cried every day.
It was every day.
Okay, so I weeped a little bit.
You had a rough week, okay?
It was a rough week.
It was a
Okay.
rough. All right, link sent to Ron.
All right.
Oh no.
Let's see if he snaps at it. Let's see if we
Here
get a-
comes Ron, y'all. Get ready.
I'll be right back.
Right.
Hey Nettie, I learned how to put a link in. I'm gonna have to get you guys to come on my live. That'll be fun.
Don't do it now. And also send that on StreamYard to the person. Don't put it in the chat. You don't want any trolls or anybody popping in.
Do
We
what?
only need one. We only need one, and he's in the middle of the screen.
Don't
Yeah,
put
you.
Don't
not-
what?
Right over Eddie's head. Eddie went, meow.
don't publicly share your StreamYard link.
Oh, I would never.
Right.
do
Don't.
that. No, we meet
Oh,
her
it would
on Facebook
That's
together.
all right. It would be very exciting, Nettie.
Oh,
I'm Facebook to just about everybody in our group.
well, you get a quick learning lesson if you do that.
No, I mean, can I send it to like Denise or somebody?
Yeah, you can send the link to
You
people
said
that
about Messenger.
Yeah,
only.
that's what I'm saying. I'm Facebook's with Denise and Nettie and Kathy
Yep.
and there's a few people. and
But
Scotty.
if Denise comes in as Fenice, you got to watch out. So
Yeah.
make sure you
Fenice?
send it to Denise. Fenice
Not-
only comes out on Thursdays.
Lisa,
Where's my
Lisa,
hat?
we have a potty break.
Everybody's working during my live, so it's really hard to get people in there.
It is. You're right. I
Hold on.
literally
So
leave.
Lisa's
right when
asking for a
15
potty
minutes
break. Let
between.
everybody freeze for a moment. Let her go do her potty, and she'll be back. Oh crap! Denise is ready.
All right.
Girl,
So much.
It's Denise Carter. Boots
girl, we got boots on the ground.
on the ground. Do you know how to do boots on the ground?
No, baby.
We
What?
gotta learn.
Jeremy's too good. Jeremy's too good. I tried to hold it. It was too good. Jeremy was too good.
Yes, sir.
He had an easier pose, though. I realized I started tearing from the
Yep.
eyes. That was good. Oh,
What was good?
that was good.
No, we froze because Eddie asked us to freeze.
Please. Yeah,
Somebody
no.
was on a potty break, so we actually froze.
Jeremy gets me.
Oh, I thought we were playing a commercial for the potty break. You know, like
No, that doesn't.
Oh,
No, that
P's and
doesn't happen
Q's.
here.
I
Nice.
feel fine. Thank you very much for asking.
Welcome in.
Welcome in.
It's a Friday, baby.
Oh, I was just put that on.
Time out.
Getting started, man.
You know why Cheryl is always confused about what damn day it is? Because
Yes.
Eddie plays that. It's Friday every fucking day. And Cheryl never knows what damn day it is because it always goes, it's Friday, baby. No, it's Monday. It's Friday, baby. No, it's Tuesday. It's Friday, baby. No, it's Wednesday. And then you got Cheryl like, what day is it? No, it's Friday on Eddie's morning quickie.
The only day that she's good at is Wednesday. She knows a Wednesday. She knows a
New
Wednesday.
sub. Oh, welcome in.
Way to go, Denise.
P's and Q's. How you
P's
feeling
and
after
Q's.
the deer encounter?
Thank you.
Good. The truck not so good, but I'm okay.
Crapshoot.
It was a bad day for the deer.
Welcome in.
Yes, ma'am.
Oh yeah.
The guys do, not the girls, just the guys.
Oh, yes.
No, we don't dance on poles.
No,
Did Ron have to go get dressed or what?
possibly.
I guess. Yeah. He's probably got nothing.
Ron. Look at Scotty calling Ron out. I love it. Hey, will this be Ron's first
right?
usual suspect?
Thank you, Scotty.
Hang on. But hold on. Wait a minute. Who had to get dressed for the show, Scotty J?
Ron.
You?
Yeah.
You know what?
Make them to get dressed.
Hey, Scotty. You know what I got to say about that?
Scotty was here in a few minutes.
That was harsh.
There
Hello
we
for that bird.
Well played.
You need the aloe.
go. She's back from the potty break. We can get the party started again.
Everybody froze. What the hell?
No, you froze.
No, I had to reset a while ago too. It's just,
Hold on.
I don't know if your connection can handle all of us.
I got your connection right here, buddy.
Spoke out a true Brooklynite right there.
Yo. Here's what I got to say about that.
You might be a little sarcastic, just a little. Okay, funny story. My daughter my daughter is very, very dry. Okay, she's got a great sense of humor, but she's dry as hell. She was to the doctor the other day, and she's got a sinus infection, ear infection, the whole 9 yards. She goes into the doctor, and she tells, it's a nurse practitioner, no problem, tells her, the lady asked, have you been using any Afrin or Flonase or anything? She said, yeah, I've only used Afrin once. I'm coming off a pretty heavy Afrin addiction, so I have to limit myself. She was joking. The woman put it in her note. It's in her medical note. If you go to my chart, it says patient is addicted to Afrin.
Wow.
She was like, do I get in touch with her and tell her it was a joke? I said, I'll tell her the next time I see her. But it was hilarious.
Yep.
It's a good thing we have my chart now, y'all.
Gosh.
Yes, we do.
Ron said he checked Facebook. He don't see it.
Okay, let me send it again.
I want to see Scotty pole dance to Doogadoo. Doogadoo.
All right, so while you guys wait on him, we'll do this right now.
It's a Friday, baby.
Yes, sir.
So this is a party. Do they have silent disco in Celebration?
Yes, I think so.
Oh wow.
And Texas Cruiser said he was on. Texas Cruiser said he was on the MSC Seascape inaugural out of November. That would be me. Yep.
Well, about time, Ron.
Ron?
Texas, how could you not know that? I say it every day.
Yes, we have the South
Ron.
right here.
Ron, did you have to get dressed or what? I mean, my God.
Ron.
And just
Am I
only
echoing?
down the leader.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Captain Max.
Woodlicker, Ron.
Ron, you're like 2.5
Pulled
hours
out the
late.
wood liquor.
All right, did that fixed it?
Not
Nope.
really.
Wait a minute. He's at church right now.
She
James
said, "Don't
said-
feel like
He's
chocolate
working.
donut."
And I said the Woodlicker.
Let's assume the party. Yeah. We got the party vibe now.
Is that better now?
Yes. A little
Yeah.
bit. Still got a little reverb.
All right, I'm gonna fix that. How's that? I can't
Better.
hear you.
Better.
There.
That's as good as it gets.
Oh, there it goes.
Yeah.
Run! Scott! Hey, so long story short, we just got in from work and yeah, I was changing. Thanks.
Whatever.
There you have it.
Ron.
He said, "What?" I didn't hear that.
Hey, Vicky.
Oh,
I said I
Y'all
just
just got in from work. What y'all been doing?
working.
Working.
Where's
Making
your
that
check?
cruise money.
Working or twerking?
He was
Well-
twerking.
Twerking. He's twerking.
Listen, y'all mind y'all's own business. Them crews are expensive.
Wait. Hold on. Let me tell Ron something. Okay, now go back to your thing.
Hey, Eddie, can you play that just for you though?
Oh goodness.
Ron, apparently you're the farm adventures to Emily.
Farm Adventures? Yes.
He called you the Farm Adventures.
Oh wait. This is the problem.
I like it.
Hey, to be fair, we got I can make a duck sound.
I like it.
Oh, that's a squirrel. Sorry.
We can do a farm.
The farm.
You might want to go back to Barry.
That was going to stick.
Barry Brain again.
That was
What
going
kind
to
of shit
stick.
are we doing?
She just figured it out.
I know.
Bless her.
The farm.
Too late.
Farm. Hi, Daniel.
You know, Vicky.
Hey, Daniel.
Oh my Lord, who's there?
Scotty J, Roxanne, Rob, the loser in the middle.
Oh my God, he called me by
Jeremy.
my name.
I know, right? Wow, he ducked out.
Well played.
Wow,
Great.
not good.
Denise,
Oh,
there's
that's
somebody
using an
in,
inhaler. Oh, I'm wheezing. Oh.
Denise, there's someone in here called Peace and Cues.
Yes.
Peace and
She
cute.
does the paper craft stuff as well.
Okay, cool. I saw her. She popped up and commented on my deer. Oh, you don't know about that, do you? Or do
Oh,
you?
yeah, I do.
Yeah.
So this is your new nickname, by the way.
Oh, it's already up.
Uh,
Look on the screen.
Look
no,
over
I'm
her
picking
name.
up somebody else's.
There go my baby twerking across the house.
Watch the knees.
I know. She's up on the knees.
Dear niece. Dear niece. Girl.
Dear me. I hope you got
Exactly
that.
what I
happy
hear when I read that.
Dear niece.
Texas Cruiser. Drinking too much bourbon had me looking to see if I misspelled the fam.
I
Wow.
think you may have to pull back a little bit.
Ricky Robert just made it in.
That's
Oh,
what he said,
Lord.
Mickey.
Oh, wait a minute.
Wiggly face.
Decent shoes.
Vicky, wait, Vicky, you have been opening yourself
Somebody
up
take
all
this guy
night
out,
long,
please.
and
I
have
know,
been
right?
very
Go ahead,
good.
Scott, though.
But
I
I'm not
remember he
going to
couldn't
hold
get it up.
myself
Yeah.
back. No more, girl, no more.
Boing.
It sounds like doggy style now, honey.
Where are you going? I'm
Anyway.
scared.
You want to try to load that 30-second promo again?
Hey, did somebody send Linda the link?
No, but can she? Can
We
I?
need to listen to Linda.
Listen, Linda.
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 Yeah, we are back right now.
Yeah, we got
I
a
don't
full
have
house right
that
now.
clip.
Yeah. Maybe another hour or so, or maybe two. Uh-oh.
Who's on Troll Patrol? Is there a troll?
Better not be a
Hour,
troll
I
in
thought
here.
we were going 13.
That's why I don't
Is
want
there
that
a
link
troll?
on anybody's chat. I mean, the StreamYard link.
Well,
Right.
Ricky Rocker's here. He's
If you
a
want,
troll,
but
so you got to watch out, Ricky. You got to watch out for Ricky.
Yeah.
Oh,
Who's Ricky?
Rocker.
Ricky Rocker.
Okay, this is the kind of ice cream that Baby had the other day.
Ricky Recycle.
ooh.
Oh,
Listen,
for
Linda.
Thursday.
Put me on the 1MC, Eddie.
I eat the Aldi version of that.
We be over the
Yeah.
the what
You
version
mean
of
the
that?
cheaper version?
The Aldi store.
Over the top.
Hey, I love Aldi.
I do
And
too, man.
slathered, just
That's my
like Cheryl
favorite
Love.
store. Have you had their hard cider
Up,
before?
up.
Oh, I saw it on.
Up. I saw Cheryl arm. What was
Hey,
that?
the hand of the sweet maker arm.
It was good,
She
It
brought
was the
some
finger of the
ice cream.
spoon. Yes. Okay.
Was
Finger
that
of the spoon.
Cheryl?
Well, hi.
There we go.
Okay.
Boom. Boom, chakalaka.
Thank you.
Oh. Hey, whoa, no, don't be taking it.
Cheryl got young.
I'm saying,
Blink twice, Jeremy.
Yeah, Jeremy, blink twice. You're in trouble.
I'm trying it.
I'm trying
You're
to
trying it. You're winning it. Give it back, girl. Come on.
okay, come on. Thank you.
If your dad start crying.
This has real peanut butter cups in it.
No shit.
Ooh.
She ate the
Supposed to
peanut
take
butter.
ones?
Yeah, it's supposed to be.
Little ones. Little baby peanut butter cups.
But anyway, the hard cider at Aldi is the bomb.
Oh, really now?
Yeah, and it's cheaper.
All right.
It's cheaper.
I'm
Really?
thinking about going down to the fridge. I got like 4 in the fridge.
Rob,
Oh man, I'm
Wow.
coming over.
1 second. 1 second.
Be gone before you get here, girl.
Cheryl, my girlfriend. Oh, Rob. Then you're
Rob.
has a new boyfriend.
Rob.
Check the PM.
I'm not seeing nothing.
We're not seeing anything. I'm looking at it on the other PC.
What? It's on the usual suspects. What do you mean?
Oh, there's something new there? Hold on.
It's a picture of Ben and Jerry's. Who put the cat?
Oh,
on?
nice. American Dream.
What's the
Oh,
unusual
nice.
suspect?
I have some cherry Garcia in the freezer.
Hold on, I'm fixing to add Scotty J.
Yeah.
Are you saving him till later?
Saving who?
Oh, Ricky, I
Got
don't
him.
think I
Got him.
know I'm the best
I got him.
dancer of the Lido. Well, go on, Rob.
Here's a gift.
Sorry,
you.
that was me.
He can't show it. I'm the one who got to show it. Let me see. Hold on.
Don't grow it.
We don't know that we want to see it.
Or are you trying to pull up a clip, y'all?
I got it right here.
Okay.
Scotty J, you have already been invited to usual suspects referendum.
I got it.
Okay.
So is Vicky, so has Ron.
I got it.
Wait, what did I do?
So,
Need the
hey,
blue
we're trying
pill.
not to be-
Here's the what Emily's talking about.
I see Scotty J travels to the usual suspects referendum. Whoop whoop.
Now you're
I
part.
got a notification from you, Scotty.
Whoop whoop.
Whoop whoop.
Ron,
Now
I
I
hope
can
you
see
don't
that red
mind.
going out.
I shared what I've been working on for you.
Oh yeah,
The
What are those?
farm.
Yeah.
the farm.
That's adventures.
The farm adventure. What is
A
that?
joke. A joke. It's a lanyard.
bad.
Oh, see, yeah, the lanyard.
I'm trying.
Yeah.
I'm trying. Yes,
Okay.
yes, yes. See if I can get it up here.
That's
I
pretty
can't
sweet.
get it up, Vicky. There it is.
And he's got some blue pills.
How many you need? One or two?
So we're
Scott fell in the machine.
If you only need half, just bite it in half and give it to your partner like Cheryl does.
Have Jeremy bite it first.
TMI. TMI. TMI.
There you have it. That's for you. Wait a minute. Hold up.
Jeremy will bite it first.
Bite it like
Jeremy, then you can have it.
And one for the doctor.
Then he said, y'all
Yay.
stop.
One for
Bite
you.
it.
One for me.
One for you, one for me.
What's the little thing off of Reno 911? This one brings me up. This one brings me down. This one keeps the demons from dancing all around. And this one keeps me from shitting on myself.
Scott's down.
Vicky knew what I was going to say before I said it. Lisa, what you mean? Did you say it enough, Rod? Oh,
I
that's
don't know what
these-
happened. She asked what I did today, and next thing I know, it appears in there like 5 times.
1, 2,
those are more
3,
than five
4,
there,
5,
Ron.
6,
It's
7.
because Mr.
Yes.
Scott,
Kathy, this is
it's
the
on,
after party.
Yeah.
There's a lot of people restreaming.
Ron, where's Darlene?
She's down there.
Well, tell her to get her butt up here on camera too.
Yeah, we need somebody to keep you in line.
All right. When I do this, I'm going to be in hot water.
Oh, you're already in hot water.
No, we gotta do it.
Darlene!
She's already giving me that look.
Everybody
They
wants
said,
Darlene.
hold on,
Darlene, I said, get your ass up here right now.
do it again. She didn't hear you. Do it again.
Darlene, get your ass up here. Get it here, right now.
Oh my
Scotty
God.
J said,
See the look on her face?
get y'all.
Scotty J, good thing you didn't have any boogers, my dude.
They said, come up here.
Oh my.
Mm.
You'll regret that one.
Come
She
and
says
knock
she's
on
not
my door.
She says she's not presentable.
Well, I
Okay.
wasn't either, girl, but I did it anyway.
Just hold up a green poster in front of yourself.
She's got to get dressed now.
This life. I might be too young for this life.
Tell
No,
her I
you're
said,
good. You're good.
Come on.
It doesn't go much further than this. Sometimes.
I'd be too young for this.
You be all right.
Oh my.
So
After 9
Jeremy,
p.m.,
I'm
anything
taking
happens.
tatas like Cheryl did on Thirsty Thursday, so
I know, right?
that was an entrance to be never forgotten.
How do you top that?
I don't know how she just went. I don't know. Cheryl. Intro came off and she was shaking her tatas, and then she told everybody she was shaking her tatas. So
I can't compete with that,
I'm
Scott.
telling you,
I'm
was
sorry.
one of the best
if my
shows.
minister is on this live, I'm just sorry. I looked over, there's 7 people watching, and I'm thinking, oh, please don't let it be my minister.
Sorry.
You take that
If it
chance.
is,
Oh, Vicky.
You better sign that waiver because it's happening.
Anyway,
you'll know what the sermon's about tomorrow.
Vicky, I have 5 channels. How many do you think I'm restreaming to?
how many?
5 channels.
4, 5, 6, 7.
I'm not restreaming to anybody.
Really?
I'm not restreaming this. I'm not doing it. I gotta protect my brand integrity.
Well, all I know is a few minutes ago I had 9 watching, then all of a sudden I had 7.
Uh-oh.
People drop off. Yeah.
Dizzle, I don't know where the farm came from. Who was that?
The fart?
Emily.
That was
Emily, I think
That was
it was a
Em.
typo.
That was
That
Em.
was Emily.
Oh, the farm. Yeah, that was Emily. Yeah.
But it's pretty funny.
Farm.
The fart.
Emily has that good
Oh,
wine.
yeah, I know what you're doing.
So, Jeremy, I've been meaning to tell you that on my
Jeremy.
live, we came up with a new chicken burrito. It's called a crack chicken
Chicken
burrito.
burrito.
Hello.
Darling!
Welcome to the after hours.
Come and knock on our
Girl, the
door.
party has
Come and knock on our
Rated
door.
R.
We've been waiting for you.
We've been waiting for
Waiting
you.
for you.
We've been waiting for
But
you.
we didn't
And
have-
Ron and Eddie and Scotty too.
But to be fair, he took less time getting here than he did.
Look, we're in the middle.
Jeremy,
In the middle?
man,
You're in the middle.
I had to set it up. She just walks up here.
Oh,
Oh, you have to click buttons and stuff.
that's what
I
she
get
said.
it. I understand.
I had to get it up so it would work.
No, that's what she said. That's what she said.
You obviously didn't watch the beginning of the show.
Oh, there she is. She's like, oh, I'm gonna sit down and stuff. I got a chauffeur on for this.
Hell, call
I
me
am
here.
gonna be on my best behavior only because Darlene is sitting here.
Yeah, right.
Oh, you should have heard what we were talking about you Thursday and Friday night.
Come on, spill it out.
Yes.
Spit it out.
What were you saying, Ron?
Hashtag Ron's fault.
We were in TikTok trying to keep him over there so that he would be late for his own lives.
Listen, and they about did it because when I looked up at my screen, it said I had 10 seconds before it went live, and I about panicked. I was like, "Oh my God, they about did it!"
And we were saying things just to distract him.
Being
They're
woodlickers.
explaining.
And then
They're
they kept
explaining.
going throughout the whole show. I mean, I would glance over there and I'd be like, "Oh God, they're still going."
In the chat, they're explaining to people on my side why
So-
people took clothes off on Match Game.
You were wearing your clothes off in match game?
Yes, they were taking their shirts off in match game.
Oh,
All
yeah,
the
yeah.
guys ended with their shirts off and
Yeah.
around their
Put 'em
head.
on their head.
Like the knuckleheads, especially homeboy here, Scotty. He even put it on like a hat, and then Chris was doing that too.
Chris was doing that
They
too.
finally got
And
Greg
then
to do it too.
Sherman.
We
They
got Sherman in on it?
Sherman, yeah.
His poor wife.
What do you do with
Crystal
him?
looked shocked.
You don't know how many shirtless pictures I got in my DMs after that for
Oh, yeah.
everybody
Oh.
that was joined that had joined. I was like, this is wonderful. This
Wow.
is
Were they
wonderful.
male or female? That's the question.
No, they were all male.
Oh, I'm sorry.
No females jumped in. Believe me, I would have loved that, but no
Just a
females.
backstory.
And give them a little while, they'll all be blackmail too.
Hey, that's the pictures I need. That's the pictures we need to put on the shirt for the cruise.
No, no,
right
no, no,
there.
no.
Just make a
Okay,
wreath
I
out
knew.
of them.
You first said I knew, so it's for you. They send it to you so you can put on your shirt.
See, this
Yeah,
is
no.
what I tried during my show. Okay.
Just
Y'all
make
see
a
what
little
Dave
wreath out
said?
of the little naked men or shirtless men. Let me clarify. Not naked.
They're naked, as far as we know.
They're probably double ducking it
You can
too.
only see the top half of them.
You don't know what people are wearing.
I know.
I mean, they could have been naked before the show.
I know.
But did make sure.
Mr. Sneak Attack with his pineapple. Is the pineapple upside down or right side up? Let the critics decide.
All right, food is here.
Oh, we can't play with our food anymore.
What is ya? You gotta behave.
Okay, did y'all see the story about the guy that got mad because people were kind of hitting on him and his wife, and it showed him sitting on the Lido deck, and he had on the pineapple shirt that Jeremy's got, Dwayne's got. Who else has got this shirt? And the dude was wearing that shirt, and me and Dwayne were both like,
Yep. Me, Mike, and Eddie wore ours on the ship on the same night.
"Yep, yep."
Yes, we did.
So should I be concerned that I have a pineapple luggage tag?
No.
Okay.
Vicky?
Yeah, that guy on that video, he knew what was happening.
Yes.
I didn't know what was happening.
Even on Go Live Together in the Morning, on his intro, there's Mike, me, and Jeremy all wearing the shirt. So
Same shirt.
we did it. We went out to dinner. With those
Yep.
shirts. On the,
Well, you know,
the one
Dwayne wore
that's,
his to Paradise Beach.
yeah, the one that's Scott's dancing here that I have
Yep.
video. On that
Jeremy's-
same night, we were all with the shirt. Even Scott had a different shirt, but he had pineapples and other stuff on
Right.
his too.
So note to self, Denise, no pineapples on our shirt.
Cheryl had pineapples on her dress. Alice had pineapples on her blouse. Somebody else had the same blouse also. So
Because they'll think we're another type of group.
Yeah.
yeah, they probably thought we were all swingers, you know.
Hey.
Oh,
Triple
Good
T.
night, dear. Good night, Kathy.
Kathy.
Good night,
good night,
Kathy.
Kathy.
No
Poor
swinging, just
Mary.
stealing butter rolls, like Eddie
Good
does
night.
that.
Right,
Yeah.
they'll sit next to me.
You'll have no bread left.
Oh, snap.
Yeah, yeah.
I'm getting dinged. Wait a minute.
She needs the other half of that pill.
I think I just kicked in.
That was Alice.
Hold up.
Hashtag Ron's fault. I agree.
Denise, that was hilarious. I think you were right.
What's that? Oh, about the other half of that pill?
You
Yeah.
have the pill.
Oh my.
I don't know why it's going in there twice.
Shook her head and said, "Those are your friends."
That's more likely.
Come on, she's in South Louisiana. She's seen better than that.
I would say,
She's seen
y'all,
a lot worse than that.
I'm still recovering from TTT and match game, and now this.
This is epic.
Me too.
Well, wait, what?
Yeah, you may be getting more, Scott.
I didn't say I wanted any of them. I just said all you deranged people send me
Justin, are you
shirtless
on the
pictures
cruise?
after
Are you on the unhinged?
we did.
I sent Scott a Calvin's picture last night. So was you.
He was one of them. He was definitely one of them.
He was one of them. Hey,
So
Scott.
all of a sudden, my messengers, all these pictures and videos. I'm like, what the hell? I'm like, oh my Lord, no. No! Are they all the same thing? All the same.
If something happens to you and somebody goes through your phone, you know, there will be questions.
There will be questions, yes.
There will be.
And then I had like Danny who screenshotted me and everybody else on the screen. So I had all those. So I'm like, I see all of us in funny faces and me with the whole thing on my head, and I'm like, oh God, what did I just do? What have I done?
Oh.
Chris's fault.
He's here tonight.
And they're not even here to defend themselves.
Nettie's done. The whiskey smash did her in.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, right. It's a wrap. That second Four Roses Whiskey's match is done in.
Peace and love and a late night sausage
Now
sandwich.
how do I screenshot actual visual video? Just not just a pic.
Now Eddie sent me some pictures of his rolls.
Get it, baby, get it. All for you.
It wasn't quite the tip, but it was a little bit lower.
I want those rolls.
Hey,
Stop it, Vicky.
Hey, Caleb just made it in.
Good night, Lisa.
That's the crazy thing, Denise. I do have my hunger today. Hope I can tomorrow.
It's because your shot's tomorrow. Seriously.
Huh?
It's because you're due for your shot tomorrow. It starts to wind down that last day.
That's good. I'm gonna take it before I take Jorge out to dinner. It's not gonna end well.
You will undo all the good you did this week.
Yep.
See the little tiny Asian guy?
Yeah.
Little Asian man, secret Asian man.
oh, man, God, I hate you.
Oh my God.
Where's my camera?
Y'all
Scott.
are my stomach. Kayla Boo.
Yes.
Cheryl.
Do the Gangnam style.
What the Gangnam style?
Scotty's down.
Oh, I'm gonna knock down my rum. Oh shit.
That's alcohol abuse, Dave.
Scotty was not ready for that.
Scotty done fell off his chair too.
I'm telling you, Booze Cruises is where you need to be on with Scott. Booze Cruises, he really comes with the two Halloween costumes. He really does a Halloween cruise well.
Let me guess. The Gangnam Style guy and the guy off of The Hangover.
No.
Am I right?
No.
No?
I was but what was I? Short Round from Indiana Jones.
Oh.
Okay.
Was I? What was the other one? No, what was I?
No,
No, I'm sorry, I wasn't. I was The Rock.
The Rock.
That's right. I was The Rock. I'm sorry. That's right. The hack never came. The hack never came for Short Round, and then it came late, and then I sent it to Jackson from Sharon
Johnny
and
J,
Jackson.
that is not the
Sharon
first
Jackson.
time you have ever said that.
I know, right? Yep.
Denise.
Yeah.
He was talking about the ones on his face.
Oh my God.
Yeah. Still appropriate.
Oh dear. Okay, now mine.
I need timeout.
There is no timeout.
We get a pee break.
You just got to get up and walk away.
Yeah. Might be great.
That's what I'm saying. Scotty,
But Katie knew that.
this is survival of the fittest. That's what it is. This is us in our natural habitat.
We got to start calling this the unhinged chat, though.
We are on camera. This is where we are our best.
We are the
This is our
unhinged
natural habitat. So yes, you are amongst friendlies. It's okay.
Listen, I'm gonna tell
If we
y'all a
didn't love
story,
you, we
and-
wouldn't pick at
listen, I'm gonna tell y'all a story, but y'all can't get offended. Okay?
Friendly
This
Only
is
I
for
don't have
Ron
your
and Darlene, okay? So, I be watching Ron and Darlene's videos all the time, and James be bebopping in, and he'd be like, "Oh, who is that? Wait, get me off the big screen." Anyway, James would be like, "Oh, who is that?" And I'll be like, "That's Darlene and Ron. They're talking about, saving money when they go into Dollar General and stuff like that, geared towards their cruise." So anyways, he was like, "Well, do they do lives? Are they?"
He can't even say it.
Are you going to get them to do a live? Are you going to get them to do a live with you, Scott, or whatnot? And I was like, I think these are good Christian people. I don't know that they could do a live with me. I don't know if they could really. He was like, really? And I was like, yeah, I really think that, they're really Christian people. And now here Ron is in here talking about butt cheek. And when you were talking about butt cheek, James turned and looked at me and he was like, and I was like, maybe I was wrong. Maybe I was wrong. I mean, maybe I was wrong.
Are y'all ready now? Scotty J, go back up on the big screen. Scotty J, go back up on the big screen because I got to ask.
What?
What? Why couldn't? Yeah, there we go. Why couldn't we do a live with you?
Because we're good.
What is different about you?
Well, I mean,
Yeah.
Oh.
No,
No, we don't.
I don't know. Do y'all want to do a live with me? Would y'all do a live with me?
Of course.
I already
I
have.
almost
doing
think
one
we're
now.
offended now.
No one
Oh,
now.
yeah, we are now, yeah. But I mean, would y'all do a show with me? Would y'all come and be a guest on my show?
Yeah. This guy right here,
Not ready for that.
Lido dancer of all time.
Is James right beside you, Scotty?
Mm-hmm.
No, he's had enough of me.
Okay,
He's had enough of me.
because I was going to drag him in here too.
Oh,
Right.
You
I
got
tried earlier. And
He's a bystander. You'll hear him off to the side every now and then.
Man, please, he spoils you. I seen him bring you 3 drinks the other night.
Listen, he is my bartender when it comes to Anchors Away. He makes all of my drinks, all of them.
Did he say, listen, Linda, listen?
Yep.
So you have a live-in bartender?
I mean,
I'm just asking.
yeah, I do.
What are you trying to say, Scotty? Go ahead and say it.
Hey, y'all want to know what else? Listen, now this happened. I mean, he's also my boss at work.
Oh.
That's sexy.
Are you sleeping with your boss too?
Well, I mean, we ain't playing checkers.
You got Vicky. Vicky gone. I think you broke Scott too.
How about chess? How about shooting ladders?
He's got to be playing
Operation?
checkers because they're jumping each other.
Operation, maybe.
That's funny. First time,
Vicky, where you went?
I know, right?
Jay,
Vicky,
when
that's
we were watching you on the big screen, and your personality is so large, we both looked at each other and said, "Who in the world is this?" Ever since then, we've been hooked. So,
What are we talking about?
you.
Together.
Thank you. I'm glad that I could get y'all hooked in.
Well, it just tells you how
Let
easy
it go
it
through your
is.
head now, all right?
you.
Yeah.
Well, you guys, I gotta go to bed. I'm sorry, but it's 12
No
o'clock.
problem, no
Why'd
problem.
you have to go to bed?
And
And
and I'm keeping my husband up.
hey,
Well, that's the
look,
best
you
thing.
have to go to bed.
Without a blue
Go do them duties, girl.
Exactly. Right.
if it lasts longer than 4 hours, call a doctor.
It's a Friday, baby!
I was Vicky gonna do now. Come here, baby.
Hey, you gotta get some better video clips in your tray, good sir. Yes.
Oh, here we go. Nobody asked.
lot more.
I hear y'all, but nobody has it.
We're gonna say it for you. Nobody asked.
You don't like that one either?
No,
That
it
it's a
don't
good
make sense. It's
whenever
not the
you have
morning
to admit
quickie.
it.
Now Cheryl's going to be even more confused. It is not the morning quickie, Cheryl. You are. It's not 5
Big.
o'clock.
We never.
Tell you what, there you go.
It's Eddie's fault.
He loves that one.
Cheryl said, "Okay, no."
Ricky loves that one.
Oh, Mona said that's the reason to go to bed.
She's doing something else. The man is ready with a blue pill and she's ready to go
It
take
is
care of
officially
business.
Father's Day now. Okay.
Yes, 1 more hour. It took it at
Happy
9.
Father's Day, guys.
It is
That's
12
right.
o'clock here. It is
It is.
midnight.
Happy
here.
Father's Day
Happy
Thank you,
Father's
thank
Day.
you.
Happy
to all the
Father's
Big
daddies.
Daddy's Day.
Happy
Big
Father's Day to everybody in the chat.
Jeremy, Ron, Rob, Scott. Oh, you great
I'm
daddy.
almost 50, so I guess I could be considered a daddy.
All right, you're a daddy
He's
too.
somebody's daddy.
You
Yeah.
He's somebody's daddy.
Oh my. Oh.
You a daddy.
And two in a row.
Don't worry, there's gonna be a lot of daddies with that celebration. I'm telling you.
Hey.
I'll be all over the place. Holy shit.
Well, you guys, my son told me, because we're going on the seashore. We're taking my son and my grandson with us on the seashore in July. And my son told me he wants to go. He wants to go on the seashore because he heard they make horny grandmas there. He's looking for an older woman.
Wow.
Scott is the one to talk to.
Horny grandma.
We gotta
You're
get that
fucked,
hooked up.
All you need
That'll
is
wake Scott up.
tequila
Yeah,
and
Roxy.
grandma neck, baby. That's all you need.
When he
What
said that,
happened?
when he said that, I was just like,
What happened, Roxy?
It's okay.
She said, it's okay.
That old girl.
She's flushing over there. Look at her.
okay, go to bed.
Red light. Woke me up. Oh, Jeremy, since Kaka got caught up in no more, I can't get no of this stuff.
Oh.
Yeah. And a lot of it, I did delete it once I had my problems.
Oh.
And come back to the freaking program. I lost a lot of crap.
I know.
Yeah, so.
Oh, well.
That's the way it is. But I'm always looking for something to add on. But my God, what I have, I think is good enough. I would like to have more stuff for like super chats and stuff like that, because all I have is Mr. Kingdom Come here dancing his butt off on the column.
Right.
Don't worry, I'll dance more for you.
we gotta make
You'll have
Eddie
way
some
more.
Oh, don't worry.
Gotta make it
Celebration, I'm gonna have so many videos in there. Watch out.
After 4.0, you're going to have a lot more.
Oh, that too.
We're gonna make you some.
And don't think that Eddie is not videotaping you at any time, because he is always videotaping you all the time. I'm serious.
I don't let nothing go by.
Hi,
Mm-mm.
Lucy.
Excuse you? What's up,
Lucy.
Mushy? Lucy.
Hi,
Oh,
Lucy.
Lucy.
She's coming in with her. She's coming with the premium
stuff.
stuff. Her unicorns.
Yep.
Look what Uncle Dave said.
Yeah, he did.
My
It's
cheeks.
going to be a ball
I snorted.
30 horny grandmas. LOL.
I need 30 horny grandmas. Okay, well.
If you say that on the deck of a royal ship, you'll pretty much have them.
Really now, Ron?
See, Scotty.
I don't know.
Tommy just gave him a look like, what did you just
That's where you were. We were missing that night.
That wasn't part of my travel agent training. They didn't tell me which one had the horny grandmas. So I can't sell a cruise like that.
And they're all in the whirlpool.
Margaritaville at sea.
Oh wow. Is that what it is?
Either that or I don't know, but
Maybe Holland America?
Maybe.
Maybe.
That one. Has to be Carnival.
Mm.
They are,
I didn't know what to tell them
Virgin
because I've
Voyages.
never been on the seashore.
Virgin Voyages. Yeah.
I think they could make
They
a
are.
horny grandma. I don't know.
I'm trying to think of what would you even put in a glass?
Well,
I don't know.
Scott made one. Scott, where'd you go? Scott took a pee break. Scott made a horny grandma one night.
I'm sure he did.
I did.
It did.
He
It
did.
was Hornitos Tequila and Grand Marnier.
Grand Marnier and what?
Hornitos Tequila.
Ah,
Mistos?
Hornitos.
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 We're in the South. We don't do that.
I can't do that.
Hornitos.
Because, sounds like
Hornitos.
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 The H is silent anyway. Hornitos.
Oh,
I need
Ross
some.
is jumping on that one.
Yeah.
So there you go.
He wants to
Oh,
get
man.
a little tipsy there and get the.
Hold on. Let me go get that video.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
No.
Is it
I'm
a pay-per-view?
69, Uncle Dave.
No, it's not. I got to get this.
Show me the grandmas.
Hold on. Wait.
Scotty, what time is it? Well, you gotta have sex on the beach with a horny grandma. I guess so. My horny granddad was different, not the same.
I'll tell you what. Next year, I'm celebrating my 20th anniversary with Alice. We're gonna go to the MSC Island. So I hope since she's a grandma, I hope she gets in the.
Right.
You have to get Scott to
We'll
fix
be
the
doing a lot of
You're
things.
gonna see a cat come flying out from the side and just smack Eddie across the head. She's throwing the cat.
Oh, a cat. Oh, you meant the cat. I don't know where you went with that one. Dang.
I know where she went with it. Peel this right here. Let me take a picture and see if you can see this.
Alice or the cat?
The cat.
And this is us before we're drinking.
Yeah.
Mine's water.
Mine's empty. It was Dr. Pepper.
Nada.
Mine's gone too. It was Pepsi.
Okay. At least one of us is awake. But anyway, y'all, I'm rolling out.
No, hold on.
Oh, wait a minute.
Let me show you Pebbles.
Oh, Pebbles. Oh.
Oh.
Uh-oh. I can't see anything. Oh, there it is. Oh.
Oh, little meatball.
How'd she do
That's
that?
a cat that's going to slap him upside the head.
All bundled up.
My dog sleeps with his feet up in the air.
My poodle did that.
I don't get it.
Gonna pet the dog.
I don't get it.
It just
That
means
mini-
interest.
That mini poodle? That mini poodle?
Yeah, my mini
Yeah, the
dog.
mini poodle.
Yeah.
Gonna pet the dog.
Oh, before y'all got here, she had him up on her lap, and he was like bigger than her.
Yeah.
He is bigger than me. When he jumps on me now, his paws land right on my chest.
Right where? Show us.
I did.
Take a picture of it. Let me see.
Oh dear.
Here comes
Right.
Ron again.
Is that you cruising is fun anytime, or is that Cheryl, or is she under the bed?
Well, I just put something down into the basement. Eddie, if you could play this this video right here, that would be cool.
All right, here we go.
And here with PK Adventure Travels, coming at you with the latest cruise and travel industry news. As the world knows, cruising is fun anytime. Jeremy and Cheryl recently announced their move out of Galveston. I was able to reach out for a statement from Cheryl, specifically asking her what she was planning on doing before she left Galveston for the last time. Here's what she said.
Having sex on the beach with Scotty J and Scott. Having sex on the beach means something.
Okay, I don't really know where to go with this. Jeremy, Eddie, back to you. I'm out.
That was great.
Ryan is such a good actor. He's funny.
I'm telling you, man, these videos come in all the time. They really do. We have a good support system.
It amazes me how fast you guys can grab visuals, though. That's
Ryan and Scott are just pros at this. He'll send me something from that show during the show, already edited and ready.
See, they've been nice to me so far, but I have a feeling my grace period is coming to an end soon.
Lord help me.
It's already gone to bed.
Oh dear.
Oh, Scotty, I have sent you the video of the old fashioned. Let me make a note. That was epic.
Yeah, they've been nice to me so far, but I got a funny feeling.
You got a funny feeling? Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's a funny feeling. They've been being nice to me because they know I've been recovering. But you know, as I get happier and happier, I think I'm in trouble.
Slowly but surely, we start pulling it.
Good morning, my friends. If you've seen my other videos, you know I talk like this.
This is what we need for our coffee in the morning.
Oh, yes. That's the kind of
Because then when the doctor says, Eddie, you need to cut back to 1 cup, no problem, I can do 1 cup. Right?
I like the way you think.
One and done, right? One and done.
I like
It's
the
not
way
happening. That is not happening. No. No.
never sleep.
Oh,
never
trust me.
sleep again.
I
I told you it's 2 hands.
Joe.
It's pretty good.
So we have this German restaurant we were talking about earlier. So the other side of the floor.
Helen, Georgia?
Yes, ma'am.
I'm going to be there next year. I'm going to have to hitch a ride from one of you people coming across the country.
About say,
what is it? The first weekend? The first week of
March. 6th, 7th, and 8th, I think, this time.
Mm-hmm. Coming up, yes. So we should be there again. With the number 6 already. Wow. Holy crap. It's flying by. And it's
It
like
is
every year more people show up.
It is so much fun.
It gets crowded pretty good. And the hotels are cheap. We stay at the
Ellendorf.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Ellendorf Inn, and it runs around $80 a night, so which is good.
Not bad.
We're there a couple of nights and that's it. And I'm only, the good thing for me is I only live like 2 hours away from Helen, so easy ride and boom, right in.
Good night, Ross.
Ross is taking off.
Good night,
All right,
Ross.
Good night,
Night,
Jimmy.
Ross.
Night, Ross.
Night, Ross.
We had somebody post today. Yeah, it was Ryan. Ryan's coming back, and I think he's bringing the other part of PKT.
Nice.
Christine,
Yes, ma'am. That's it.
I haven't seen her lately.
They've been traveling, both of them.
I saw them on a live a couple weeks ago, but they do. I think their lives are in our dinner time.
Yeah, they switched to the old Thirsty Thursday time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they changed their day and they changed their time because of work.
Okay.
So they used to be on Wednesdays, I believe, at
Okay.
It'd be three, so it'd be
my time.
5 our
Six.
time. Yeah.
Yeah. So, but now they changed it to Thursday at
7 p.m.
Yes, 7,
for your
correct.
time. Yeah.
Yeah, correct. Yeah.
Guys,
Yeah.
I'm going to
On,
bed. I
Rob.
really am. I'm going to bed.
Get out.
Bye. Bye, Becky.
Because I've already done the shot wrong one time. Okay. If I'm awake, if I'm asleep. Oh my gosh. So anyway, you guys, good night.
Good night, Vicky.
It
We'll see you Monday.
It was fun.
Until you decide to leave. Coño. Hello.
That was number 2.
Yeah, Leave Studio is the button that you need to push. It's got a red X on
The
it.
red button. Okay.
The red X.
Otherwise, you're going to be here all night with us.
I know, right?
Let's start here.
And if you're restreaming, it's still going to go. So if you don't want your pastor to see the next segment, you might want to let Eddie know to cut you off of the stream.
Yeah, I'll do that right now.
If you are restreaming, you will still be streaming after you leave the show.
That's right.
Yep. Unless Eddie cuts you off.
Well, this guy's still awake. He's what? 9 o'clock where you're at. And this guy here is.
Rob's about to drop.
Oh, he's already dropped anyway.
Give him a chicken sandwich.
I still got my case of beer beside me.
Case of beer? Quesadilla?
Come on.
He's got some Dos Equis.
Quesadilla? I want a quesadilla.
Of course you do.
Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito.
Chicken
burrito.
No, nobody does it better than my man right here. Hold up. Let me see if I can get this. Mm-hmm.
Both share. This is awesome. Nice.
Present.
They both have artilleries. They can both click buttons. Jeremy said, "Watch this."
Maybe if I got it downloaded, but if not, I can still download it because I keep everything.
Oh, of course.
See.
Na.
All it takes is a download and then a quick upload.
Me neither, Em. I should get a quesadilla tomorrow. That sounds good. Quesadilla.
That does sound good.
What is tomorrow?
Smoking a
Sunday.
roast in the smoker tomorrow. Ron.
He's doing what?
He's gonna put a roast in the smoker tomorrow.
Over a butt?
Just a
Bone-in butt?
No, not bone-in.
Bone and butt.
They're different.
Where is that video?
Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. 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 Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Chicken burrito. Burrito. Burrito.
That's Eddie.
That's the one. Not to be duplicated.
Amen to that.
Chicken burritos.
Yes.
So what's the cooking? What? A booty?
Denise, he's putting in a chuck roast or a pork butt?
A chuck roast. a chuck roast in the smoker.
smoker.
I don't know why. I said, why didn't you just get a brisket? But
right.
It's Dwayne, you know.
Probably
It's
about
Dwayne.
$100 reason.
Yeah, it is. I'll be honest with you. It is. He said it shouldn't take long.
No, not at all. Never done one before.
Really? I'll let you know how it turns out.
No, I'm asking, has he ever done one before?
Not that I know of. We
Do
used
y'all
to
have a
ribs.
Domino's?
We got something like it.
Okay, good enough.
Yeah. Yeah, I know. Lori, you're not wrong. Okay. Well, look, Rick said he smokes it, and his wife loves it.
What smokes
Jump
what?
it in.
Smokes what?
Chuck roast.
Oh, okay.
No, is it a chuck roast? Yeah, I think it's a chuck roast. You got it, Scotty?
Yeah.
Scotty?
Yeah, I'm on there. Yeah. I was on a different level.
Okay.
Yeah. He was thinking
You
of
were starting up
sausages.
on bone and bud. I know.
Yeah. Sausages.
Bone and butt.
Bone and bud. Make a new chant for that, like we had for chicken burrito.
Yep. Bone in butt. I got to do
Bone
something.
and bud.
My way.
I don't know. The evening show host might have to take on this one because the morning show has to be spick and span.
Oh yeah.
I don't know.
Well, you saw where Cheryl said that she thought she shared my stream and that she thinks her pastor saw it.
Yep, I saw that too.
and then she's the little angel. You see what I mean?
Yeah.
I'm a little angel. No, you're not. See, this is why. This is why.
We need a screenshot.
I'm telling you, that is why I say she's not a little angel. She's a little devil. She's learned from all of you, especially me.
Yeah.
That's why she's the way.
To retype my statement.
Not my
Look
fault.
at that. Man,
Yes,
see?
you are, Danny. Yes, you are.
Amen to that. Yeah.
This
Little
next video is brought to you by Denise. If I can find it.
Uh-oh.
That's what he said. She said.
There it
He
is.
said. They said.
All right, here we go. Let's get it.
There's medicine for that.
I know, right? Popsicle stick duct tape.
What?
It's an HMO.
We use electrical tape. It doesn't peel as much when you peel it off.
Oh,
Oh.
All right, I got it. It's on the bottom.
That's what he said.
That's what he said.
Friend Jimmy, who couldn't be here, asked me to drink an old fashioned for him from the Alchemy Bar on the Spirit. This is for you, Jimmy. Oh God, that's wild. How do you do this? Oh God.
But he did drink the whole thing.
He was FUBAR.
Wow.
But let me tell you the rest of the story, okay? He finished the drink. As bad as it was, the man will not leave a drink, okay? He finished it. I was napping innocently in our room.
Innocently?
I wake up to him stumbling in the door. He starts to come around the foot of the bed, and he falls, bam, flat on his face. Hits his head on where the door to the balcony is. And you'll notice the rest of the trip, he had a little cut above his eye. Got in the bed and just passed out. That was it for him for the day. He woke up the next morning. I was glad to see you made it. Let's go pet some monkeys.
Wow.
It was horrible.
Some monkeys.
He went like, what happened to me last night?
Yay.
What did
You
you
fell
do?
down? You were drinking old fashions and fell down on your face?
Yep.
He didn't blame you?
Mm-mm. I had proof. Oh, you can't see it. Ah, dang it. Hang on. Let me fix this.
There you go. Oh my lord!
Looking like a little baby.
Yeah, a little baby.
That's the
A
cruise
little cut above his eye.
Oh, Popo, my papi chulo.
Oh, I know.
That's her story, and she's sticking to
He's
it.
sticking to it.
Yep.
He was mouthing her, and she hit him in the head with the bathroom door.
There were no witnesses, Ron. You can't prove
Notice
anything.
you didn't deny it either.
That's what I said.
1, 2, 3, 4 feet.
Dennis is gonna say, "Ron, I know where you live." She hit a deer today. I almost killed her. So watch out.
Yeah. You have your address.
But if you've lived in Mississippi for 30 years and never hit 50 years, I was
50.
trying to not call you out like that, but okay. And that's your first deer? You're doing very well.
Yeah.
Yep.
Absolutely. No one more.
Me, my first year that I moved here, boom.
Yeah.
Right off the bat. And I'm like, what the?
I figured it would be outside of Starkville where I would hit one because 25 is full of deer. It's like driving through a petting zoo at night. And but no, backwoods of Lauderdale County on the Alabama line. Figure that out.
This is also like driving through a petting zoo at night too. Right now,
Really?
this live.
Scott, I didn't know you could see my hand.
Hey!
Oh wait, my mic was on for that? Shit!
We definitely got a fun group in, for sure.
Group on. Get your discount ticket.
Yeah, a lot of cool discount stuff off Groupon.
Eddie, what are you playing with down there?
A what? A foot?
Excuse me? What are you playing with down there? He's playing with something down there.
Yeah, she's playing with our sausage.
Oh.
She has a spotted, she has some deer meat down there.
Spotted deer.
Spotted deer. A fawn, as it were.
Pepe.
Bambi.
Oh, that's what she calls it.
Yay! Better than Diego.
Oh! Harvey San Diego.
He's blinking.
Blinking? Yes.
Help, I'm in danger.
Jeremy's in danger.
You gonna make it? Oh. Give me one while you up.
Yo,
I want one.
Yeah.
Yay!
The host.
Don't feed the host. No, it's almost after midnight over here.
Yeah.
It's already after midnight.
Woo! This is
I should
rough.
hit that inhaler. I got a headache now.
Oh, I'm just waiting to get one of them wet.
Wow.
I'm up to 55.5 watch hours. Only
How many?
What? 945 to go.
There you have it.
55.5 watch hours.
Yep.
It's a long way to go.
A long way, girl.
A long way to go.
I passed that number a long time ago.
I know.
Some of us are not as popular as you are, though.
Oh, thank you.
Yeah.
I know you're talking about the news, but
I was talking to Scotty J.
Yeah.
Some of us
this guy, I don't know, this guy.
Scotty
Yeah,
J.
yeah,
Some of us aren't as popular as you are.
Scotty J.
Well, honey, obviously I'm not that popular. I've only got 200 and something subscribers. I mean, come on now.
How many followers do you have on TikTok?
100 and something.
That's why I'm going to invite you on my lives, because it says you could really increase your numbers based off of your invitees' popularity. And it all depends on how popular they are. Like, so that
I almost went live on TikTok while I was doing this tonight, and I was like, maybe not.
Yeah, because then you have to turn and talk to them during the show. It wouldn't be good.
Scotty J, I really like that concept though. The 2 different lives that you had. I like the concept there.
Yeah.
Maybe develop it a little bit more, but having 2 different lives going, I shut down TikTok sound, but kept the YouTube sound up. So the pictures were different. And to me, it was a really cool aesthetic.
Well, I tried to my whole thinking with that, not only to build up the community on TikTok, but I wanted to get a different perspective. You know what I'm saying? To Anchors Away. So, I have my Anchors Away on YouTube, and people see that, as a show. I mean, that come on YouTube. But I wanted to give kind of like a behind the scenes look at what it takes into getting ready to do a YouTube show. So that's why I kind of go an hour to an hour and a half before I start the show. I kind of sit and chit chat with people while I'm going over my show notes and, what I'm going to be talking about the show and, and then they can sit and watch me actually do the show, but look at it from a different angle.
Yeah. It was fun.
So yeah, that's why I do it. And
excuse me.
Bless you.
Yeah.
Bless you.
And that may change in the future. I mean, that may change because that may become like a members only thing for me to do somehow, or I don't know.
Is this the fans only page that you have? Only fan?
You want to see my only fan? There.
I don't know what to say. What are you saying?
You don't.
OnlyFans.
Scotty J was just speechless.
Yep.
Here, honey.
The day Scotty's tongue got tied. Wow. This is amazing.
He was scared is what he was. He was frightened.
He said, I didn't think any of y'all knew about that.
Yep. OnlyFans, huh?
Oh, my 7-year-old grandson was asking his uncle what OnlyFans were, and they were like, "What?" And he said, "Well, I was watching this, somebody on YouTube on like a Roblox thing or something, Minecraft, I don't know, and something came up about OnlyFans, and he was like, 'Dude, it's old people naked.' And he went, "Yeah." They will be looking at that for a while.
No, y'all know what my watch time hours are?
What?
166, girl.
I gotta fix that.
166. You see that?
Yeah, but I've been on here for 2 years. So you still got
But I also think that if you're looking straight in studio, that's the last 28 days. That's not lifetime. You have to make sure that you're filtering by lifetime. So
Okay,
that is how much watch hours.
last
that
28.
you got.
How do I fix that? How do I find that? I see.
Does it show that in studio lifetime?
Yes. You go
Real
over
time,
to
60 views in the last 48.
Yeah. You
Probably
go over to
under. Go ahead.
Just hope it's not lower than 168.
Okay. Yeah.
It's actually got to be in 365 days, right?
No,
Yeah.
lifetime. Well, I mean, for you, yeah, lifetime.
If you're looking for total, then lifetime, but look on the last 365 days. That's the one that counts toward monetization.
Yeah,
That's what I was thinking.
Right. And if you just hit the earn tab, it should tell you where you are. Just scroll all the way down to the bottom after you hit the earn tab.
My watch time. Okay. And the last 365 days is 223.2 hours.
Okay.
But that's 1,850% more than the previous 365 days.
Right. The more
Okay,
stuff you put
so-
out, the more stuff you put out, the more they have to digest.
Lifetime is only 235 hours.
Makes sense. Your first year, you probably went live like 3 times for 3 hours, and
Yeah.
you've already since lost those hours. So that makes
Right.
sense.
Yep.
238 to 235. That totally 110%.
So I'm at 296
Okay.
valid public watch hours
Yep.
For the last 365.
for the last 365, and I just started publishing in November.
Mhm.
Amazing.
Yeah, November.
Amazing.
You're going
Not
snowball, though. I really do think you're going snowball.
I hope.
Yeah, I'm just curious.
Scotty J's got a magnetic personality. I mean, he'll
He's
just,
got Riz.
You just gotta. Every time I do one of these crazy things at night, you gotta come up.
yes,
Yeah.
and restream it to your audience. That way you can get watch hours off of it also.
Yeah.
And unless Eddie needs the room, he's not going to kick you off the panel even after you leave.
Yep.
Yeah.
So he'll let you get the watch hours.
Yeah.
Hey, Real G has made it in. What's
Hey,
up?
Will.
What's up, Will? ¿Qué pasa, dude? Mr. Retire. Dusty doesn't work like that because I'm the one.
I'll be right back.
the
I got to
host.
go get me something to drink.
All right. Dustin, I'm the one running the whole thing right now. Whoever leaves is gone.
Huh.
I have been on for 8 years and I have out of 3,000 needed.
Mhm.
Because you have to be every year you're gonna lose hours. You gotta match those hours the following year. So the more you're live, the better.
Yep.
So we were trying to break into this thing a little slower. We're doing where do we go? We're doing the mid-month hangout and then the end of the month mix up. But I think we're going to start going live more so that we can get to once a week live.
Yeah, you have to.
Yep.
That's
I
why
think
me
is
and
I don't
Jeremy
put out
will do our show
content.
in the morning.
Yeah. See, I don't put out any blogs or videos or anything like that. So I know what's killing me.
What
Mhm.
are you waiting? What are you waiting on?
I hate editing with a
Love
passion.
Travel has made it in. Good evening.
I don't edit my videos and I put them out anyway.
Yeah.
Yeah. I
I
do,
just
trust
like
me.
if it's a 15-second video and another 15 seconds, I just slice them all together. I don't
Yeah.
take out the bad. I don't know
Mhm.
how.
You have a good camera, Denise.
Yeah, yeah.
Where do you see your
I know.
watch hours in your studio?
In the studio app, there's a tab all the way over to the right-hand side that says Earn. And whenever you push the Earn tab, then it'll tell you how much you need.
I've got my watch hours, but I don't have enough to get monetized for ads, but I get monetized on everything else.
Right. That's where Jeremy and Cheryl Cruise Adventures is. Cruising is Fun Anytime already has gained the 4,000 needed.
All right, I'm in the earnings. Is it under memberships?
Oh, no, you must be on the PC. Hang on. Let me see.
Yeah, I'm
where
on
it is.
PC, not my phone.
Okay, hold on. Studio. Well, if you offer memberships, that means that you are at least partially.
Yeah,
it,
I'm partial.
500?
I can't get the ad money yet.
Okay, so that would be on the Earn tab right up underneath copyright.
Right, I got that.
And okay, and then keep on scrolling down to the bottom. It should say valid public watch hours.
Yeah, I got it. 560. Which I
Okay.
thought I had more than that, but it doesn't. It says I don't.
Mm-hmm. As each day progresses, you lose watch time as you gain it.
Because it does it for every 365 days. So
365, yep.
the next day, yes, a year ago falls off, but then you pick up. Yeah.
If you're putting out content.
If you're
If
putting
you're
out
not, then
content.
you're just losing. Correct.
And the simple math on that is you got to have at least 11 people watching for 1 hour per day on your channel every single day to maintain 4,000 watch hours.
Yep.
Wow.
11 people to watch the show is all we need to maintain ours. So that's why we do a daily live. And hopefully, at least 12 hours a day, somebody's watching us. That's what you got to have.
Yep.
Just 12 people. So whenever we leave the house, we're running our playlist. Whenever we come home and go to bed at night, we're running our playlist.
See, me with the morning quickie alone, I already do the 11 hours every morning.
Mm-hmm. You got a big crowd on Quickie.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
We average somewhere between 27 and 30 total between all three channels on Go Live Together in the morning.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a little rough keeping the watch hours, but it's real easy if you do live streams, especially 1 hour shows.
Yes.
And once you gain up the following that it takes to carry you, then you can carry on, easily. Otherwise, you got to produce vlogs and vlogs and vlogs and vlogs and vlogs, and then invite people to watch those things. Correct. That's where it gets tiresome. I would much rather hit the go live button.
Correct.
Because then you could just talk and present things for an hour, and hopefully people will tune in.
Correct.
Yeah, maybe.
So I go live 3 times a week, but I may have to start doing it more.
Mm-hmm. Yep. See, and you got the Minecraft audience too, Roxy. Yours is going to draw a crowd because you got Minecraft.
Yeah, I haven't played Minecraft in a couple of weeks because of the Minecraft switch over and stuff, and I got to find a new server.
We try to interest people in going on vacations that cost them thousands of dollars that they might get sick on. So it's like it's a little rougher for us than it is for like something like that. Yeah. So that's why I like to do the knitting also, is like jump on a knitting video and I could eat up 4 hours easily.
Yeah.
Just make a hat.
Yep.
Yeah, I've almost made a hat while we're talking.
I know. I'm sitting over there watching Roxy. She's busy. Yep. One time I caught you was cleaning the back room, and I'm like, look at this. Look at her getting her watch hours. She was like cleaning out my closet or something. I sat there, watched you clean out a closet.
Yeah.
Yep.
That's why when I go to wash my dishes and load the dishwasher, I go live just to have someone to talk to, because you can't talk to the dog all day long.
Right.
Yep. That's what Linda says about going live every day. She has to use her voice for somebody besides Trixie.
Right.
I've enjoyed going live with her. I think we're going to grow.
She's great.
We're doing that live every Wednesday.
You will.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, the knitting and crocheting community is kind of like the cruising community also. They get together on panels and just start knitting and talking. It's pretty fun, especially Kelly's show. If you've been on Kelly's show, you know what I'm talking about too. I bring it every day. She brings
Some
a
of our
guest.
friends are going right now.
Yeah, I know, and so that's another good community. If you make anything with your hands, get on over there and follow them too.
Yeah, they're good people. Kelly always comes by. She's awesome.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just trying to figure out a good time to go live, because when I go live at 6 at night, I might get 3 or 4 people on. But when I go live sometimes at 1 o'clock my time, I get my African friends from Africa who are a different time zone. You know, it's night for them, and they come on. So it's when do you do it? You know, do you want your American friends on, or do you want your foreign friends on?
We tried that.
Right.
But all my friends are in here, so.
I know, right?
Ron.
And I know there are some friends that are sitting there. What's your problem? You know, and they're listening to me on the other side.
Mm-hmm.
What's your emergency?
They're in bed.
We ain't got no friends.
Yeah.
Well,
They're
Denise,
all right here. Right here in this little box.
it was funny because Lisa said she was done, but the other night, her and Steve were in bed.
Yeah.
Yeah, no, it was weird.
Well, it's Saturday night, you know,
Saturday night.
and the moon is out.
It's still here.
But I'll do that though. I'll lay in the bed and
Yes.
let stuff run. You know, turn something on to go to sleep, and then I'll wake up. Dwayne says he'll wake up at 2:00 in the morning, and my stuff's still going.
Mm-hmm.
You know, drives him nuts, but I think he's gotten used to it. I turned the volume way down.
Oh, I watch Eddie from bed every Monday through Friday. What you mean?
I hear you.
I ain't getting up
I
for
did
that,
that a
man.
long time.
Get that.
I wake up to
Hey, wait
Eddie's
till I-
voice. I do. I wake up to Eddie's voice
Yeah.
because baby's right next to me watching it. Either that or like 5 a.m. she'll have a Can't Stop Walking on, or Jimmy, or somebody.
Yeah.
And that's what I wake up to before the alarm goes off.
Yeah, Scott said the other day he dropped his phone and gave himself a black eye watching somebody.
I was seeing me. Yeah, I wasn't seeing me, and I was like half asleep. I was a sleepy day, and I just dropped my phone right on my face. I woke up. I'm, shit! Damn it!
Now on your
Scott.
watch hours.
Hey, Scott, is your lava lamp actually operating?
Lavaing?
Well, you see, it kind of did, and then I think the light burned out, and I haven't gotten another light. It's a really easy thing to get. Like, I mean, like probably 87 cents at the Ace Hardware. But yeah, it does work if I have a working light bulb. But right now, it just is frozen. The lava's kind of frozen in a cool place.
Yeah,
so I don't want to pick it up. But yeah, it's yeah. But it works. It works. It works.
We've been watching it the last couple of weeks, and the way the sun comes through, it looks like it's lit up, but the blobs never move. And I'm like, so is it a real one?
Wow.
Ron notices the most subliminal shit. I love it because when I first started, he was asking me about the mics. And that's how, obviously, I got some prop mics, but the real mic is this one, right? And it's always off to the side. And he was like, well, why do you put it off to the side? So I'm like, you're like one of the only people that have asked me that and noticed that probably, or like maybe not the only person that noticed that, but the only person to actually ask me like why I do that. And there's a divine reason why I do that. Like there's shows where I'll have my mic off on purpose, and then there's shows where my mic will be here. And if you watch my channel, then you know which of those shows are that show.
Mm-hmm.
But yeah,
I noticed it.
First to ask me that.
I noticed that today.
Today.
I noticed that during your game shows or whatnot, you'll use one mic. During your podcast, you use the other mic. I
Correct.
just
And with
noticed
Bill.
that this morning.
Correct. And with Bill. And with Bill, I'll have it over here too. The Cruise Talk Live on Wednesdays.
Jeremy, y'all have, I don't know if it was Dallas or Galveston, but y'all were talking about Ollie's. Y'all went shopping at Ollie's. Was that y'all? Did y'all notice the stuff that you can buy for like live streaming in Ollie's? Did y'all have that section?
There was a very small section with some not so good or high quality equipment for a cheap price. That's what
person.
So let me tell you, I found one. I found an Ollie fan the other day. I don't know when I would ever use it, but I'm going to do it now because I just think it's fucking neat as shit.
Yes. Yes.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
You're always with me.
Nice.
Isn't that not freaking fabulous?
I love
Yes.
it. That's
We
awesome.
gotta put you up on the big screen, and you got to tell us about the
Come on,
February
Eddie.
14th.
On one MC.
Yes.
Who's got to listen? Tell us who's got to listen, Scotty.
Listen to what?
Linda.
Linda. Listen, Linda. Come cruising with us. February 14th, 2027.
Now,
everybody in this panel is going to be there.
What ship is it on? What ship is it on?
Celebration out of Miami.
You can tell her to listen too.
Listen, Roxy.
I'm listening.
Please put some
You're coming cruising, bitch. Okay, you're coming cruising.
Put some 70s porn music behind that too.
You can take me down now.
Scotty, you are great. You are hilarious. Whoa, what in the?
Yeah.
Rob just keeps on like morphing.
Rob went mobile. He's about to go to bed.
Oh,
that's what it is. It's late. I know where Rob is headed.
Green screen. I was
He's
like,
been
what?
sleeping for the last hour.
Yep.
I think he fell asleep at one time.
Sleepwalking right now.
Hi,
Look
Rob.
at him.
Oh shit!
Good night, Rob.
Oh no, we're getting a nightly dose here.
Oh,
raw and real. She may not remember this in the morning.
Wait.
Definitely won't remember this in the morning.
What you mean, wait?
I couldn't go to sleep.
Shake your tatas.
Y'all kept me up.
Don't say shut up, FOMO. You're missing out.
I tried, and I tried. And you know what, Scotty J, let me tell y'all. Here goes a secret. I can't shake this now because I have no bra on. So if I shake them, they're going to hit me in my face. So do it.
And they'll come swing over here and get me too, and then we'll both be on camera. Yep.
I can't do it. So
Terrible. Yeah, you can't. I don't have no bra on either, girl.
See, y'all were having too much fun.
I know.
And I think I said, I wonder what they're going to talk about next.
I don't know, but Rob just like dropped his phone and disappeared. Rob!
Sleep, where is he?
I don't know. He went to bed and he left the phone.
Wellness check on Rob.
Oh, he left.
Yeah, wellness check. Where you at, dude?
He's in the door.
Down.
Rob, I'm here. Get back on camera. Sit down.
Mom's orders. Mom's orders.
You need watch hours, so sit down.
Yes.
Sit. Take this pink patch off, please. This is really why I came.
Oh shoot. Okay, wait a minute.
Patch off.
Okay.
Was that a fart?
No.
That's a loud one.
What I was gonna say.
Holy crap, Jeremy!
Jeremy,
wow! You. I think you pooped those pants.
Hold on.
That was Texas barbecue, all right.
Saturday night.
Boof the brisket.
Slathered.
What are you doing down there?
Rose is getting well.
What are you doing down there?
Oh, nice.
Holy crapola.
Oh, but
Mamma mia.
y'all were just having too much fun. I mean, really. And I said, we're going to go forever. And then I said, I don't know if they're going forever because I don't know what forever is. I don't know what.
Rob's going to sleep. Yep.
Is he in bed?
He's in the bed. He just got in the bed.
What?
He did.
Y'all put him to sleep. Sit up.
Denise, what are you doing?
And Denise had a cowboy hat on. See, I've seen it all. I've seen the whole show. I love her cowboy.
Denise was doing the boots on the ground, girl.
I
No,
know.
I was not.
Wait.
I'm looking for my other earbuds. Okay, my earbuds died.
No, she was doing antlers in the sky.
Right now.
Mine do that all the time.
His do that all the
I gotta
time.
switch out ears.
Yes.
But that's why
Roxy, how you doing?
I think Roxy's asleep.
No, I'm not. No, I'm looking up the cruise that y'all want me to go on. I don't know if y'all know this, but if y'all use the Fetch has started using hotels and cruises on their site. So if you got a credit card that gives you points and you get the Fetch points, that's a win-win.
Nice.
I'm trying to see if the price is cheaper somewhere else.
I don't
So,
know.
Roxy, book
It's
the cruise.
$779 to go on that cruise from Fetch. But I'm trying to find it online to see if it's cheaper.
Oh, Denise, I like this view.
On what?
Wow, Eddie.
What? Don't be jealous, Rob.
Denise.
Come on, Ron, you can do it too.
Oh,
That was
and
her-
Rob left. Didn't even say goodbye. Bye, Rob.
Ooh.
Good night, Rob.
You're not deleted. You're muted.
Oh yeah,
Denise,
Rob.
we can't hear you.
Sorry.
There we go.
Rob just left.
No, Rob's still in the stream, but he's out.
Yeah, he's going to bed.
Yeah,
Vicky went to bed, Will.
yeah. And I'm
She's back
surprised
now.
Rob stayed here this late. So
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's number 3, right? Number 3.
Bum,
Mm.
bum, bum.
yeah.
So this is the nighttime crowd.
This is what's left so far. Scott was trying to stay until a lot of us dropped out, but he couldn't help himself, kind of like you.
I was calling his name too much.
Did he see, like now I don't I knew I wasn't in the chat back there in the bedroom. But
You wait, what?
Yeah, you know.
wait,
Wasn't her name in the bedroom.
So who was it then?
You cannot do this again. okay?
Tell us, Cheryl. Tell us.
I gotta tell you how it feels in this up here.
No.
So what happened was
What
I
happened
was
was
looking at y'all on the TV, and it was like a lot of people up there, right? It was a lot of people on the TV. And I said, man, this is it was the best chat ever. I mean, best panel ever. This
Right.
is, I wish you wouldn't do that because I can't.
I'm going to the chat. I just saw something.
No.
Hello, Katu.
Yeah, he's doing things and I can't finish it. But I don't know.
Ron, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 times.
He's trying to make somebody listen.
But anyway, this is the best chat I've seen on YouTube. And I mean that. I mean that with all of y'all and the people that left. You know, if you think about it now, you just think about this. You had people from Tasmania all the way to Arizona. Well, or from Arizona. No, you said backwards. From Arizona.
Zimbabwe?
No, Joe. I'm talking about Joe. But then there's Canada that's just up there somewhere.
Oh, Canada, Australia, Arizona. Yeah.
So you have people that are over everywhere, James must be asleep. But yeah, every region of the world on this chat, and it was amazing to watch that. You know, Will was talking like the people that he talks from, and then I don't know, just people just talk the way they talk. Oh, when he buzzed me to shut up. There's something that the physical therapy. physical therapy, and Jeremy came up with when I repeat or can't get the words out, say buzz, buzz. And that means I didn't do it right. So that means I didn't do it right.
After buzzer.
So that's what physical therapy says. So that's what he does. But
I could get you a button buzzer and send it to you guys. So you just go,
Oh.
"Beep." I sent it to the match game crew. So I got you.
So, Denise, it's called coffee. That's what I need. That's another thing I need.
You want a cup of coffee?
I'm cold. Are y'all cold? I'm cold.
Girl, I love coffee, but if I drink coffee now, I'm gonna be up all night.
Oh, not me. I can sleep standing up.
What a wimp.
I can do it. I don't know how to work the coffee thing. So
I saw that.
Yeah, that's what I do. The direct hit. So, Midlife Travels wants to know when is the Unhinge.
Oh, it's February. Okay, go ahead, Scott.
Here, hold on. I'll share the long video for you. Okay.
Okay, thank you.
Yeah, maybe it'll work.
Can you share it with me?
Yeah, he's gonna Eddie's gonna display it.
There you go. For StreamYard, yeah. Okay, good. Boom, pop. Bam.
Gone.
Testicle difficulties.
Oh, look at that. You see what they did?
Right, here we go.
Did something.
There we go, baby. Get ready. Bango, bango, baby.
That was nice.
It's a Friday night, baby.
I love the freaking music too. That's right. Yep. A lot of them. I'm gonna. Man, I gotta get Wi-Fi on that cruise. I think I'm gonna have to do it. Definitely.
Mhm.
Definitely.
But you know what? It's we're gonna get Wi-Fi too. And are you guys going to do a match game while on the cruise?
Yes. We are definitely going to try. It's going to be a live match game. Hopefully, one of the theaters or the comedy lounge or something like that. They'll let us have it for an off time. So, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
Because that would be awesome.
Definitely.
And then
is that in Scotty J's chat? Hang on. Boom. Because I was looking at that also.
What?
That channel in Scotty J's chat.
We're doing that.
I was wondering if it was
that cruise.
Oh, which one?
And that one you're talking about?
not sure what that says.
Get it translated.
You gotta.
Get it translated.
Okay.
Let's see.
Something about a day. The day.
Yeah, something about a day. Yeah.
Yes, but I have to go with the person.
Yeah. Big ship.
No, wait a minute.
Well, if you run it without things.
Blonde girl, green.
No, the one barking.
It doesn't miss it doesn't miss anything. That dog is in this house. It's
Blonde
just,
girl, green dress.
What did it say?
Green dress.
It says
Blonde girl,
something.
green dress. It's coming up as wait.
Blonde girl, green dress.
Yeah, but that's what I got when I put it into Google. Maybe because it looks like Cheryl's blonde because she's got. That's not obviously not Cheryl's hair, but maybe Katu doesn't know that, you know.
It's
So
like Rob's been hit on her, and Texas Cruiser was hitting on Cheryl, and now some guy on the chat is hitting on you. Did you hear about your you know, moving coconut?
I can't shake today because
you know, so.
I'm wrong. So they'll hit us both in the face. It's a secret.
Well,
it used to be.
I heard it.
Well, Scott called us all good church people a while ago. So if the blind led the blind, they both fall off. Yeah, there it is.
Amen to that.
Why isn't the dog sleep?
The dog doesn't sleep.
The dog does sleep. I don't hear him at night.
Because you know,
You're asleep.
Just let him loose. Let him out of the cage.
Yeah.
Let him out of the cage.
This is what I have to do on the morning show, guys. This is why I get off camera. I'm on dog patrol.
Yeah, that'll open the door and kick him out.
All patrol.
Yeah.
Paw Patrol.
Yeah. Hey, shut the hell up.
Ron's got the good golden one-liners. I love it.
Epitome of dad joke.
Loving. Laura said, "Get him some loving."
Denise, you okay?
Denise, we can't hear you.
Muted.
You okay there? Because you're doing this.
My God, girl.
Yeah,
Have a conversation, and none of us heard a thing.
Did you call her dear on purpose, Eddie?
Let's wake up, girl. Let's wake up and get it together.
I've been up for a long damn time, 21 hours.
I think she was taking her floor.
Are you going to be our number 4?
It's okay.
I might be your number 4.
Hey,
bless your heart.
No,
and I meant that in the best way possible.
I know, baby.
Whose chat are we in? I wonder whose chat he's in.
I believe her is Scotty Bay. That's what I keep hearing.
In Scott's chat?
Honestly, if you're in the bed, you should be disqualified. So, just saying.
Why is it going to be in the match now?
Scott sleeps sitting up.
You have to have mods.
If your name is Captain is here, you should definitely be disqualified.
Oh,
wow!
Oh, well.
While you guys talk about that, I'm gonna make a quick run here.
Rob, when did you wake up?
I've been awake the whole entire time.
When Scott called him out.
Whatever do you mean?
No, Ron said unbutton the shirt. It's getting serious.
And if
Hey,
your camera
you
is
quit
off,
looking at them.
you are indefinitely disqualified.
And Scotty J, you're staying up with everybody.
Oh, he can hang.
Girl, because I lay down and took a late nap, and I woke up at 7:30.
Oh.
And I was actually laying there in bed.
Oh, wow.
And these fools up here were like, "Oh, come up here, come up." I tried to back out of it, but
Okay, got it.
We have candy.
Oh, wow. Well, I just can't wait. You know, we had Lee, the cruise director, as our celebration person, and he was awesome. And that was the first time that I saw Carnival updo their theater production. In fact, I said it was an awesome thing that they did, you know, on the celebration. I love the celebration.
Yep. Denise looked like she's sinking.
I like what Dustin said.
Yeah, I know.
They said,
I'm a whore for Reese's Pieces.
Oh.
All right. Means blonde girl, green dress. That's what he's talking about.
Yeah, Eddie, we said that 4 minutes ago. Where were you?
Oh, excuse me. Scusemo, signorine.
Welcome to the chat, Eddie.
I don't speak Hindi.
Me neither, but Google does.
Oh, yes, I know.
See, I can't bounce on people.
Don't bounce right now.
Oh, what?
I need to
I
go
win
from.
that contest.
I want to give everybody equal time on their.
Oh, jumping chats.
I want to give everybody equal time.
Mm-hmm.
That's what she meant by that. Okay, got it.
Bouncing Dora. See, that's what I'm talking about.
No
bouncing Dora. I thought you were gonna go to sleep, girl. I've been trying to go to sleep. I know you've been trying.
Everybody was just waiting for Father's Day to start.
But do y'all know this? Linda sings while she's on live.
Mm-hmm.
She sung,
She's got a pretty voice too.
doesn't she? Adele.
Definitely.
She sung. Oh God, she sung a whole bunch of songs today, and one of them stuck in my head. Oh, dang it! I can't even think what it was.
You got a friend in me.
Yeah, that one. She sung that one, and then she sung something. Oh, dang it! I've been thinking of it all day. It's been in my head, but then
I'm in for the long haul on voice. Yep, wellness check on Rob. Hello, welcome in. Good morning. I'm gonna take you straight to the show, dude. You don't have to turn on the red light.
No, it doesn't.
Oof.
It sounds really good. Your voice sounds really good. I've listened to. In fact, I told you. I said today. Yeah.
We can go all night.
Scotty J, what were you drinking? Cranberry juice.
Juice.
Ready to go right now.
You know where he's gonna go in the morning.
Gigi's juice.
You know where he's going in the morning.
I ain't drinking the juice packets, that's for sure.
Wait, I got something to go around. Wait. You know what? I bring juice packets on the cruise ship. I do.
To mix with those big waters that we get.
Yes.
Or make a whole one of those, stick in the fridge, and that'll last all week.
Oh God, I do. Oh,
she was drinking some Bloody Mary the other night.
I drink juice packets and what do you call those things?
I don't know. That was Bloody Mary that you were drinking.
No, that was cherry Kool-Aid.
Yeah, that was chicken.
It really was.
Lord Kool-Aid, yeah.
What's that other thing? Potato chips.
Not potato chips.
I bring them to go with my.
Oh yeah, we bring that on the cruise.
Because
otherwise you got to order a tuna sandwich through room service.
Yeah, and I like.
That's the only time you get chips on a Carnival cruise.
Yeah, I don't want bread.
There are no chips available.
Yeah, I don't want bread.
Poker chips.
Right.
Poker chips. But we only play 25 apiece, and then like when he wins, I snatch his card out and he don't have a card to play with.
Right.
No. And I've done some bad things to you on the cruise, right?
Yep. It's the time to air out dirty laundry, I suppose.
No way. I do that. I'm a seasoned cruiser. He's not a seasoned cruiser. So I said, go set the dishes out from room service. He did, and he didn't have his card, and he couldn't get in, and he had his underwear on. And he was knocking. And
I gotta get.
I wouldn't let him come in until it was.
You did not.
Yes, she did.
I did.
She allowed me to stay in the hallway for a few more knocks. I felt.
And no tidy whities.
Oh Lord, it was so funny. I thought I was gonna die laughing. I did.
She just sat on the bed.
I did. I sat on the bed.
Yep.
And I just waited.
Yeah, you should have
pulled that in my hand.
recorded that. You should have recorded that for sure.
I didn't have
You
the
could have
camera.
blurred out parts. You could have used the little blur, but you should have definitely pulled the Eddie and got your phone out and said, "Oh, I'm getting him. Oh, I'm getting this sucker."
See, and you know what? He doesn't go anywhere without that card now.
Not even to the bathroom.
That one time, he hadn't done it.
Cheryl said, "I'm gonna teach you a lesson."
I'm gonna teach you a lesson about not having your card.
Right.
Man, I've done some stupid stuff in my life.
Oh my God.
Yeah. How did this come off? Where did this come off from?
The rollator.
Just imagine the people that are across the hall. They go to do the same thing, and then wham!
Yeah.
Yep.
Luckily, it was early in the morning.
Never exit your room.
See, he learned a lesson
without your card.
That's right. He's learned his lesson.
Never exit the room without your card, even if you're going in the hallway and you have a loved one in the room. Don't count on them being able to make it to the door to open it for you.
Yeah, see, that was it. It took
Count
me a while
on yourself.
It took me a while because he's got to push me up and all of that.
Right.
So it took me a while to get up by myself.
Is that what it was?
Yeah, I couldn't get up.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's it.
So where is
Poor
my-
Jeremy was looking at his peephole doing this.
Right. Yep. And he had no help. There was no Ryan.
There was no help.
Eddie.
There was nothing.
Nothing.
Nope.
There was no help.
It was fun though.
Yeah, you just
It really was. Just stood out there with the dirty dishes, knocking on the door.
Somebody else was looking at another hole, and it wasn't a peephole.
Hello.
I know I got
You know, Uncle Dave told us we need Jesus a while ago. I think that was him.
Oh, but you guys
He
were
did.
so funny. Oh
Yep.
my God. This was the best. It kept me up. Normally I would be asleep by now.
Yep. But we're 4 hours and 21 minutes in.
420.
Yeah, 420.
Yay!
That's good.
BRB.
I knew it.
Me too, B-Barbie.
Yep.
What the hell?
Man, whack-a-mole was fun a while ago with the videos.
That's good shit.
Oh yeah, and Lord, that's true. Because
you got 'em.
as soon as that door closed, you know what happened? Oh, see, that's just
Oh,
really.
Jesus. Pull the mic, man. Wait a minute. Here's whack-a-mole.
No, this right here. This is y'all know this is bothering my eyes.
Yeah, I know. But this is so cool. I love it. Come on, Rob. That's too fast. You got to match the energy. Thank you.
Oh, wait.
Just lightly
Uncle
click.
Dave is still here.
Oh, snap. Yes, and we need Jesus.
I'm
Yes,
telling
we
you,
do.
Uncle Dave, this has been
Yes, we
the
do.
best chat panel ever. And
Denise,
that's
the
why,
close-up effect was nice.
and that's why I shared out Denise's. I didn't share out anybody else's that I was on, and I shared out Denise's because it came to my head that, man, this is nice. This is nice. Coffee makes me poop. Oh, I do want some coffee though. No, I don't. I don't want coffee.
Mr. I can dance better than Rob.
Come on, Eddie's level. I'm gonna go get this can of mixed nuts over here because this is Eddie. You
Bring a
got my
soda
attention.
and my cup from back here.
You want the cup?
My cup is in the back room. It's just so far for me to roll the rollator. Oh my God.
Eddie's just playing with his nuts right now.
Yep.
No, I'll go because I'm gonna go because I can't type in here. This thing I can't type, and I want to.
Can you type in the other room?
Yes, I can type on my thing back
You don't
there.
need to type on this one. You need to.
Scotty
talk.
J, did you see what Linda said? I heard Trixie the other day we were on, and she went whoop whoop. She was barking in her sleep. It sounded like whoop whoop.
Oh, how sweet.
Oh shit!
Uncle
Oh shit!
Dave.
Uncle Dave.
Oh shit!
Dave.
This is water.
Yeah, it is.
Wada wada.
What is up? What is up?
Imposter.
Imposter, bro.
What is going on, y'all?
Uncle Dave.
You're shouldn't.
All right, I definitely have
Next
one thing I want to say. One thing I want to say, if you don't mind. Scotty, you destroyed me at we ain't playing checkers. Okay.
That's the best line of the night.
Dude, that absolutely ruined me. My mother was like, "What are you laughing about?" I'm like, Mom, we're swapping recipes. Don't worry about it. Dude, that absolutely ruined me. My dog looked at me like, "What in the fuck is wrong with you, bro?" You know.
We ain't
So
playing
thank you for
checkers.
that.
Yep.
That was absolutely epic. Oh my God. So how's everybody? Well, I've been watching for a few hours, so I figured, you know what the hell.
I've been watching for a few
I was
hours.
wondering where you were, man.
What's going on? I'll stop in and see what's going on. You know.
You're welcome.
We really are
going to sleep.
Linda says she just lost her water. Yep.
The water.
The water.
Water.
You know, a bunch of old people here getting together, hanging out.
Mm-hmm.
All right, so everybody's on the unhinged cruise, yes?
Yes.
Yep.
Sort of. Yeah.
We're trying to get Roxy to book it.
Yeah.
Trying to get who to book it?
You and Roxy.
I've already booked it, dude. I booked it before all of you.
Damn.
Denise, are you going?
I booked
I
it a
haven't
while
booked
back.
yet, but yeah, we're going.
We got to get through.
The ABC.
We got to get to October to get the other one done first.
Right.
Right.
Well, every time I think I'm going to book it, shit happens like a deer hits my truck.
Right.
But that's why you have State Farm.
No, baby, I have Progressive.
Well, they save you 15%. That's Geico.
Yeah, that's good.
That's Geico. Right?
I would love to see a count. of how many people are actually on that cruise?
Cheryl raises her hand.
A lot.
I think the last time I talked to Liz, there was like 25 or 30 of us.
That's
No,
what I
now
was
there's like
thinking. Was 30.
now there's like 40.
That's a big group. That's a
Is
big
there like
group.
40 now?
Yeah,
Really?
there's like 40.
Wow.
Yep.
Is that
That's
40
more than
cabins?
we had on.
No, like 4. Well, yeah. Well, just about now. There's probably like 30 cabins. So not everybody's a couple, but most people are. So
Okay.
Man.
It's going to be nuts.
Yeah,
Yes,
It is.
it is.
It really will.
It is going to be nuts.
Mm.
I agree.
I hope I live that long to see it.
You better. Let me
Talking about
drag
nuts,
your
I
ass
gotta
out the
talk to
ground
Mike.
and put you in a suitcase.
But then tell my liver to calm down.
But I love Scott's thing the other. Who was it that said they had to check their check liver light had come on? Was that Dustin?
Dustin. Yeah.
It's Dustin.
Can't wait
Oh,
to drink.
shut
it.
up, little buddy. You'll be fine.
Check your liver light.
Oh, man. Hang on a second, guys.
Okay.
Oh, you can. Oh, I was gonna say play whack-a-mole. You can play whack-a-mole.
We're playing whack-a-mole.
That's it.
It just goes I.
What the hell? Are we playing tit-tat-toe? What?
Yeah.
Oh, we made it. We had a tic-tac-toe. There we go.
Tic-tac-toe.
Your mama's a hoe.
All right, I found the cruise on Fetch for $1,367, including taxes and fees. But it doesn't say anything about your insurance. Go to
That's
Carnival.
That's extra.
Okay, well, I know
That's
it's
extra.
not. It's on Fetch. It doesn't have a place to mark it. So, but on Carnival's website, it's going to be a total of $1,721, and that's including the and the protection. Yeah.
Nice.
So,
Oh, snap.
other than the insurance,
That's what she said.
Fetch
That's
is
what
cheap.
right.
1,700.
What kind of room are you getting?
Just an interior.
Oh, okay.
Lord,
Sounds
I'm glad
right.
I got Carnival casino deals.
Well, I get casino deals too, and I don't get them that. Talking to a casino person at Carnival a couple of weeks ago, and they said when you get through your second cruise, if you play as much as you did the first time, you'll get better deals. I said, okay.
Yeah. So now
So
we
I don't know if I want to go ahead and book this because I can't.
Well, you got to
I
play.
don't want to get booking and there's no insurance.
Right.
So I need to do some more
I got-
research.
I got my own insurance. I just got regular travel insurance.
Yeah.
It covers a lot, and it's for what it covers. It's really cheap. Really,
Is that a
cheap. It's like-
one-time thing, or you have it for the
No,
whole year?
it's for
For a
the
year,
entire
isn't
year. It's like $200 and I want to say $89 for the entire year. It covers the medical.
That's a good price.
That's a
Getting
real.
you home. Getting you home. It pays for. I think it's like $600 or $300 for damaged luggage. It covers flights. It covers everything. It covers a lot. It covers a lot.
How
Who's
much
it
is
through?
it here?
Alliance.
Okay.
Well,
That's what
$79 for Carnival, and that's just for one
Everybody
trip.
uses
So if I'm
that.
taking two,
I
But
saw
you
it.
gotta
It'll be
check.
cheaper.
You gotta check because that $79 through Carnival doesn't cover a whole bunch of stuff. You better
No,
look into that.
and that's right. That's true. That's very, very
It
true.
only covers your money that you paid into the cruise for a valid reason.
Right. See, like
It
with
doesn't cover
Alliance,
flights or anything.
with Alliance, if I for some reason I have to go to the doctor on the ship, which I will never do unless there's a bone protruding from the skin or bright red bleeding. Right?
Yep.
I mean, it covers it. It covers all of that. You know. So, yeah, I mean, for 200, 289, 279, something like for the year. Yeah, I'm down.
That's not bad.
The one I got has $100,000 of medical transportation. So if I got hurt in Belize, they would cover me to fly home.
Right.
So I mean, it's something to check into. You know, I
How
did a
much
lot
does
of
it run a
research
year?
on $289 or 200.
That's not bad.
No,
That's not
man.
bad.
No, that's
No,
what
that's
I said.
not bad at all. Cause let's see, I'm going in. Yeah, I'm going off. Well, this year I don't know if I want it for a whole year. Would it be from the year you take, like today, until next year today?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's for the whole year.
Okay, so it's not
like
from
300
January to
bucks.
January. It's from whenever you take it out to the next.
And then the one I got, excuse me, is right below like the business side where it covers business equipment. You know, but like I said, I cruise by myself, so I'm only insuring one person.
Right.
You know.
So that would be me. I'm by myself.
Yeah, I'm the same way.
Eddie, do a woke check on Rob.
Rob, I think Rob's knocked out.
Yeah, he is. Good night.
No,
He's gone.
Oh, he's gone.
He's out. Yeah.
You know, I think it's kind of funny. I see some of these YouTubers that turn their camera on at night and you watch them sleep.
Yeah,
And
right.
that's why they're doing it. They're doing it for the watch hours.
Rob should do that. We told him that. We told him that he should do that.
He's still on the he's still streaming.
Mm-hmm.
I just took him
He's
off
still
the
streaming.
table. He's still streaming.
As long as Eddie's going, he'll be going.
Yeah. Yeah. Until I hit that X, all of you are getting the time.
Yep.
What was that?
Hey, Lori knows. Lori knows.
Ron, you're back?
Yeah.
Okay.
My gimbal went limp.
I hate a limp gimbal. I know where that came from.
I hate when that happens. Where that came from? That's SCT.
Yes, sir.
Limp gimbal. Gimbal died right in the middle of the show.
And apparently it gets worse with age too.
Yes, yes, it does.
Talking about the gimbal.
Oh, okay. Oh, sorry.
I didn't say nothing. Hey, I didn't say nothing.
I know this is the latest that the ladies have been on.
Scotty J, I didn't say it.
We set a ladies record today. The ladies are normally all in
Cheryl,
now.
Cheryl, you didn't have to say nothing, honey. It is written all over your face like it is right now. All over the camera.
A limp gimbal.
Limp gimbal. Boom.
A limp wood liquor.
A limp biscuit.
One liquor.
Wood liquor.
What liquor?
I can't have no more. I'll be
Oh
choking.
my god! I think we're having coffee.
Yes,
That's what she said.
He turned his reverb
As
on
soon as I
for it.
figure out my insurance, I'll figure out where I'm going to book it from. That is a good deal because I'm going to get fetch points. So that's a
Apparently,
good
Ron
deal.
was having equipment issues.
Fetch you some points. Yeah.
That was my
yes.
lovely wife pointing
That's
out
hashtag blue chew.
Blue
She was
chip.
playing with your gimbal.
I mean, I've got enough points on there now to get a $50 gift card to somewhere.
Mm-hmm.
So if I can get $50, on fetch, plus my points from my credit card and a cruise, that's a win-win.
I got to push your butt.
Yeah.
Okay.
You ready?
Yep.
One.
Oh, hey,
I got
that's
Denise,
look,
don't
Lori
Denise,
Lori
don't move.
Lori
Stay
Barber
just
made a
like
good point.
They were.
Lori Barber made a good point.
First.
If you're going to travel by air,
Yeah,
Don't
yeah,
move
your
just
rental
like
cars,
that.
they cover rental cars too.
It's like that.
No, come on.
One.
If you're traveling by air, it covers air too.
Yeah, air, sea, or rental cars. It'll cover you in a rental car.
I'm coming back.
Okay.
I love
Alliance
you,
does all that.
What? I don't know. I would be worried, Denise.
I'm not
Well,
scared.
what's the name of the company you used?
That's my bitch.
Alliance.
She ain't ever got to worry.
Alliance?
It's Alliance.
Or
Allianz.
A-L-L.
Allianz.
Allianz, Alliance, whatever. I'm
Allianz.
from South Louisiana.
Whatever.
Leave me alone.
Anyway,
Yeah.
I'm not looking at something at almost 2:00 in the morning.
That's
so.
why I said I know your mama has seen worse than us.
Yeah, oh yeah. She come in and she's like, listen to y'all, and she just shook it. Those are your friends, and off she went. I'm like, thanks, Mom. Like Scott, I was doing a live, I was in a live, and she came and sat down next to me, and she met Scott and Chris and Liz and Greg and Michelle. I don't know, it was something to do with the match game. Mom come and sat down, and then I put her in my chair, and she was talking to him. She's like, you can go ahead and go. You can go ahead and go. Do what you got to do. And she sat there and talked to them for 20 minutes. I'm like, Mama, get your ass out of my chair.
Mom, you can't have my friends. You leave my friends.
Yeah. Go get your own damn friends, woman. But yeah.
Yep.
Oh, your mom was cool.
Yeah, she's all right. She's all right. But I tell you what, let me come back off of a cruise or a trip without her magnets. Oh, it's not a good day. It is not a good day. Mama needs magnets from everywhere I go on that damn refrigerator.
God bless you.
I bought me 2 magnet boards from IKEA the other day, and when I get my desk and everything together, I'm gonna put them up. And all the new magnets I get on since my husband died, it's gonna go on there.
Nice.
I don't know who that's for.
Yeah, I lost. Well, most of you guys know, I lost my dad in October, and I sold my house and moved back to my childhood home, which is where I'm at now, and just so my mom's not lonely. So
That's sweet.
And evidently, my dogs are not my dogs anymore. Those are her dogs.
She's spoiling them.
No, she's not spoiling them. They just love her. It's like, all right, Dad, you're good for letting us out, feeding us and watering us. And other than that, get just go about your business, because they're up her butt all damn day long. Do you know what this one did? Look, those are your dogs, lady. Leave me alone. Just mind
Good dogs, lady.
So what you want me to do? I can't do nothing for you.
I can't do nothing for you.
They don't listen to me. They don't listen to me anymore.
No. I am absolutely nobody in this house, bro. Nobody. They just come in there and look at me, and they're like, SO. We need to go outside. That's it. Come here, get a big old fat foot on my leg. I'm hungry. I'm like, whatever. Sons of bitches.
Tell us how you really feel.
Uncle Dave.
Look, 3 years before this, they were so faithful. Everywhere Daddy went, they went. Daddy? What Daddy? No. No, we got Momo now. You ain't shit. I'm like, thanks.
And chopped liver.
Little
Okay, what
asshole.
floor is the Lido deck on Celebration?
Oh God.
Is it 17?
16.
Yeah, I think it's 16.
I want to say it's 16.
I may be wrong. Yeah, I may be wrong, but I thought it was 16 too.
Yep.
Oh my God. I have a cove balcony. Yeah.
Oh,
no
nice.
stairs for Dave. Yeah, I got a cove balcony. Chris and Liz have a cove balcony, and like we're right down the hall from each other.
Deck 5.
I think it is deck 5.
Deck 5.
Yeah, I got a cove balcony. I absolutely love a cove. I had a cove balcony. First time I ever had it was on Carnival Vista. And, oh my God, leaving out of Galveston, I'm out on the balcony and we're leaving port, and the dolphins are like right there.
Are you serious?
They're like, they're like looking at me, and I'm like waving to them. I'm like, you're an idiot. But I'm like waving to them, and they looked at me like, have a good trip. And I'm like, holy shit, this is going to be the most awesome trip of the, I've ever had. And it was great. That was the trip. I actually got to scratch something off the bucket list. I wanted to go to Belize, and I wanted to zip line in the jungle, and I got to do it. So
very cool.
Yeah, Cove Balcony is like my favorite. Then I'm, get Facebook notification. I mean, YouTube notifications. So I looked up Cove Balcony on the celebration. These people did a freaking video on the room I'm gonna be in. I'm like, you gotta be kidding me. So that's my room. So I hope y'all didn't stain the sheets, But I messaged them and we talked, and they're like, if anything you need to know about the celebration, and so I've been talking with them a little bit. It was great.
Cool.
I have no idea what room I got.
That's what I'm looking at now, Dave.
It's still playing somewhere.
Scott can't keep his eyes open. Look at him. Scott, I can't even see your eyes.
Me neither.
Does it look like it's squinting?
You can blindfold Scott with dental floss right now.
There's something thinner than that. Look.
That cute face.
I hadn't heard that one before. That's pretty good.
Right.
You haven't heard that one before?
No, I have not.
Oh, well, I guess I'm the Asian one, so yeah, you haven't heard that one before.
Nope.
Oh, quit.
Yeah, we don't get it all the time.
I did hear a good one the other night that I had forgotten about.
What,
If
10
she had as many
minutes?
sticking out of her, if she had sticking in her, she'd look like a porcupine.
Porcupine?
Yeah. Talking about somebody getting around.
Mm.
She had as many sticking out of her as she had sticking in her, she'd look like a porcupine.
Oh, wow.
Hey, what's her name? You got a number?
No, you don't want none of that.
867-4309.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm not calling Jenny. Sorry.
867-5309.
What?
Elevator.
Yeah.
Linda, listen, Linda, you still awake?
No, Linda's not here.
619 is the area code.
Yeah, that is true, Lori. They'll lock down the Cove Balcony during rough seas.
Yeah.
But
Anyway, it shouldn't be too bad.
Oh yeah, she's here.
Linda's still here. But our first balcony was on the Vista, regular balcony. We're in Honduras. We're pulling up to Roatan, okay, and we're trying to shoot a video.
Love Roatan.
On the balcony, pulling up into Roatan in the morning. First thing in the morning, the sun is shining through, perfect time for a video.
Is that with our number?
Trying to vlog on the balcony is like trying to vlog with the kids in the house. It was like, who's going to be over my shoulder, because somebody peeked around the corner. Hey, you guys are YouTubers? Yeah, dude, we're trying to shoot a video. It's like, so they can peek around the corner on a regular balcony, but in a cove, they cannot. So if you want to shoot a video, then that would be better if you had a cove balcony. As a creator, I believe a cove balcony is better. Not only can you hear yourself think, but you won't have people peeking around the corner, and also you're very close to the water. So you get that good ocean sound coming through on the cove balcony as well. That's why I was recommending Cove over any other balcony.
Not only that, the Cove balcony, like on the Vista, was just below the lifeboats. So that sun
Yeah,
wasn't
yeah.
just beaming on you.
Yeah.
I mean, you could still see everything, but you just weren't under that direct beaming sun.
Yeah,
It was
but
great. I loved every
y'all
minute
talk
of it.
about direct beaming sun, but my thing is that I love to look at the sky at night. That's why I get a balcony. Nothing to do with daylight. I can't stand the heat. I don't go outside, unless I'm going to Lido to get a drink. But
Right.
at night, that's my thing is I want the big open sky. And
That makes sense.
so it's worth it to
I
me
mean,
to pay
you
that
could,
extra
you
for
could
that.
still see the sky. You're just not going to go up to the rail on your cove balcony and look straight up. You just
Yeah.
look out a little bit. It's
Yeah. Oh, ain't y'all sweet?
Yes.
Linda's
Daddy trouble.
blushing. Oh.
I'm telling you, she's trouble. Oh, wait a minute. Somebody's awake.
Oh shoot! He's back.
So going to sleep and waking back up counts.
That was a power nap.
He was,
That's what that was.
he was looking at porn in the phone. That's what it was. Keeping busy, and then all of a sudden he woke up.
Mm-hmm.
I was awake the whole entire time.
Yeah.
Okay.
You're full of shit.
We did a woke check on you, and you was knocked out, man.
Rob, you sound like a shit salesman with a mouthful of samples.
Oh, ouch!
Dave.
Dude, you were sleeping so hard the ceiling was caving in from you sucking wind. I don't want to hear
Dave,
it.
I think you talk about the guy in the very top row. Center.
No. I'm talking about
No,
you.
center is still with us.
No. Top
person.
row.
No.
He's nothing but shit.
The one here in the middle.
Yep.
This
The one
guy.
just above
That's
it.
what he's
Yes, there we go. Because read the lines. Scott can't outdance because life depends on it.
Rob, don't deny it. You're don't worry. You're okay. Don't worry, nothing bad gonna happen.
Dustin, you just noticed that?
But oh yeah, my name is Boobies.
Booby.
Those are V cups.
That's a bit different.
Yeah.
You could have made them bigger.
Yeah, and a little bit more,
Yeah.
Lift
Right
and
now, they look
separate.
like plastic engineer ones.
Nah, these are perky.
Okay. If you say so.
Perky. I don't know. The dots are a little low to be perky.
Yeah, Perky is
We're losing Ron. We're losing Ron.
Are we losing Ron? Wow.
Oh,
Hey,
one by one.
to be fair, we rolled up on 5 hours.
I know Scotty J looks more Asian than I do right now.
Denise, those are
So is
fake.
Eddie.
Screenshot that, Eddie. Scott.
There you go, then he still
Oh,
served
now
that.
Jeremy's catching Cheryl syndrome. Look at this. We're all going
Yes.
cuckoo.
I know.
Cuckoo for Cocoa
This is
Puffs.
Scott,
crazy.
get out the DJI-2 or whatever it is and make a video.
I already did that. You're about
Those are
4.5
pierced.
hours late for that.
No, I was there for that.
Oh, okay.
But I'm just saying you should do it again for the fake.
What
Whatever,
is this
anyway.
Nightbot? Whose Nightbot is this? So chatty, and what are you making
Leave my
today?
Nightbot
Sharing the-
alone.
Everybody that's restreaming.
Who is that?
Everybody that's restreaming is going live. So Nightbot is just going to come from everybody's channel.
Yeah, but I want
I
to know
think your
in
Nightbot
specific
is
who that Nightbot is.
He's
That
talking about this one.
you know,
Oh,
what
that-
are you making today?
that- no,
Share in the chat.
That's Denise's.
I'm fixing it. Hang on.
Hi.
Making,
I don't have a night
VR2.
bot. It went to sleep last year and never woke up.
Oh, wow. You got to reconnect it.
I don't know how. Someone else
Hey,
did
Bob,
it for
watch
me.
me crap.
I'm not streaming this anywhere because the few people I have, I don't want them to see this.
I don't even know.
You gotta be careful
I don't
with
have a whole bunch. I think I got like 80
usual suspects.
subscribers or something right like that.
It's like
No,
Alice,
no,
Alice
no,
left
no,
me 3
no.
hours ago.
Yeah, she's already in
Oh,
bed.
Dwayne's been
Oh.
gone.
She didn't even say good night or nothing.
Well, I had asked Dwayne to start telling me whenever he goes to bed because I feel bad if I go downstairs and he's asleep, you know.
Oh, he's out.
So he told me the first time he tells me, and I'm like,
Hours
okay,
ago.
good night.
Yep.
Good night.
I can always tell when baby goes to sleep. That's when she falls off of the chat.
I thought you were going to say falls off the chair.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Falls out of the chat. She's probably knocked out.
No, she's still here. A little while ago, I saw something.
Mhm.
Boobies.
Thank you, Lori.
Love the extra love. Thank you.
That's Lori.
Merci beaucoup.
Lori.
Grazie.
Prego.
Lori.
I am surprised that Jeremy's still here.
Me
Holy
too.
shit. Somebody's gonna sleep all day tomorrow. I mean, today.
This might be a record.
For
Probably.
you, yes.
Yep.
For you, yes.
Because we were on an hour before this show with Rob.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh, wow.
Yep.
Rob's been kicking it tonight. Kicking it, truly.
Snoozing on the high season travel.
Yes.
See. Shut down. Oh shit. Oh.
No, she's had a stroke, and that eye is like,
No.
she gets tired. It just goes, I'm done.
Oh wow.
Oh, Emily's still here too. Holy crap.
Don't stop till you get enough. Don't stop.
Look around.
It's the official white guy dance.
Right, and you got to do this.
Yeah.
Danny, nobody's asking you. Go back to bed. Little devil.
The Dizzle.
Do your nobody asked. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Here we go.
Here we go.
Dun, 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 dun.
I love that. So cool.
Yep.
I want to get one that says like nobody cares. When somebody says something ridiculous, I'm just gonna. I got something for you. Blink.
I think on the one that says 20th Century Fox, that one, I think it says that nobody cares.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not that good at editing or any of that, so I don't know how to do that shit.
I got a bunch of this stuff in CapCut before they took it away.
Dun, 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 dun.
Yep. Jesus. Nobody gets up.
We could really mess with them.
Well, thank you, Lori. Thank you.
I don't know what this does.
Blow it up.
Let's press this
What
button.
happened?
The sad thing is, I will still have to take melatonin to go to sleep.
Ready?
Hey.
No matter how tired I get.
Mila is back again.
I know, right?
Oh, my favorite is Southwest.
I don't know
what it changes it to.
What the?
Mine is Delta.
What was that?
Mine is Delta for one particular reason. I fly free.
Oh, really?
I fly standby. My father retired from Delta after 27 years, and my mother and I had our flight status reinstated. So yeah, I fly.
That's great.
Well, how
That's
can I
how
get
Bill
my
was.
flight
Now
status
now
reinstated?
now granted it's standby.
Right.
Jeremy, when I was flying to Galveston and I wanted to meet up with you guys, we couldn't get together. From New Orleans, I was flying standby from New Orleans. I had to fly to Atlanta to get to Houston.
Damn it.
From New Orleans to get down there. So
You could have driven there quicker.
Hey, you go a day and a half early. That's all you do.
Right.
Oh, man, he's back.
So,
Still alive. He's still alive.
He's still here.
Mandy, what are you doing up this early in the morning?
oh, Lori
my
flies
flight
standby on
privilege
American
back.
and United.
We lost our flight privilege.
I feel like I'm back in my 20s, back in my clubbing days, staying up till 1, 2 o'clock in the morning.
All
But
he
you
needs
know what's
is a
so
hand stamp
crazy?
and a wristband. Huh?
Scotty J, you know what's so crazy is tonight our granddaughter is at the club that we've been talking
she
about.
go?
All week long.
Yes.
With the wings?
She went with the wings.
That's why your ass is still up.
Probably. Yeah. We're on grandparent duty and we're failing miserably.
She should have been in the house already.
Rob, what's your favorite airline?
What?
American Airlines.
Oh, I call BS on that one. Not after tonight's episode. What's your second choice, good sir?
Air Canada.
Air Canada.
I figured it'd be Air America. Oh wait, no, that was during Vietnam. My bad.
Yeah.
Scotty?
No, Lori.
What is your favorite
Airline?
airline?
I don't have a favorite airline. Just the cheapest one that will get me there.
Right.
They don't fly into Arkansas.
Denise?
God, I hadn't flown in 15 years. They just fly Northwest everywhere. I don't even know if Northwest still exists.
Northwest doesn't even exist anymore.
Yeah.
Northwest became Southwest.
Okay. No,
Or
I don't have a
Frontier,
favorite airline.
one of the two.
Roxanne?
It used to be Atlantic Southeast Airline because my husband worked there for 37 years. And we don't get anything now, so it's wherever's the cheapest for me.
Okay. Scott?
Anyone that's going to get me there, doesn't matter how cheap or not cheap it is, as long as it's going to get me there safe, I don't give a shit.
Shit.
Right.
That's too long, Scotty J.
That's
Get
what
me
he
my cruise
said.
port.
Ron?
It would have to be
Get
Delta.
them there.
Delta? I love Delta. They get the fat butt seats. They're about this thick.
Oh yeah.
And they're
See,
comfortable.
When I lived in New York, all I flew was Southwest out of LaGuardia.
Mm-hmm.
Now that I'm in Atlanta, I'll be doing Delta.
Well, see, that's the thing with flying like standby with Delta. If there's seats available, I mean, you get what they give you, right? It really doesn't matter to me because I'm getting on a plane and I'm going where I need to go.
Oh damn! Mandy's been to the club. Now she's.
I know, right?
Sometimes it's in the back. Sometimes it's in like what you would call domestic business class. Sometimes it's in first class.
Yes.
So
Sometimes it's in the back, sometimes it's in first class.
I don't give two rats ass. I'm getting where I need to go, and it ain't costing me a damn thing. Except I gotta wear a nice shirt and a tie and all this other crap.
I got good news for everybody. Check this out.
And maybe stand at the airport for 4 or 5 hours before you get on, too.
That's only happened to me in my entire life.
41.
Whoa!
Let's go, Mandy.
Oh, come on, man. Really? Yes. Yes. It's
Yes.
pretty epic.
Hang on a second. I'm looking for something.
Is it gold?
Me too, Lori.
Want to join in?
Business casual with a tie and a jacket. Yeah, I tend to get first class.
Oh, no.
I like
See,
JetBlue.
my daughter's husband worked for JetBlue in JFK. So everywhere she goes with the kids, she's standby. But there's some standbys or sometimes are 1, 2, 3 days waiting. It gets pretty.
The first time I ever got, I've flown my whole life because of my father. Thanks, Dad, in heaven. Appreciate you. But the first time I really got bumped when I needed to fly was this past February. I got off a cruise in Galveston, got up to Houston. I was there 2 hours before my flight, and they're like, "Oh, sorry, you're gonna have to catch the next flight." 6 hours later, I'm like,
God.
"Oh." But hey, you know what? The bar I went to had plenty of drinks from me, so I was good. They were ready. They're like, "Look, this guy looks like he's gonna be here for a while," so they took care of me.
See.
Bye, Danny. Have a good night.
Good night, Danny.
Stay out of trouble, you little
Good night,
devil.
Danny. Thanks for coming.
See you next month, Danny.
What the hell is this?
Okay.
Look forward to seeing you next week.
Oh, Scotty J.
What the hell? Are you stalking me, Nightbot? Nightbot is
Oh, okay. Rub it in. Rub it in.
I'm fixing to call it a night. I'm getting shaky.
Oh.
Ooh.
I'm right
Sorry.
behind you, Denise. I
Right
can't
there.
hardly keep my eyes open.
Yes.
I've had an eventful
Thank you
day.
guys for
Do we have
coming in.
number 5, number 6 dropping?
And hopefully we'll get to do it again next Saturday.
very soon, yes.
Good night, Denise. We love you.
Good night.
Good night.
Good night, Denise.
Bye.
Thanks for hanging out.
Bye.
Thank you so much. And you too, Scotty J. It's just
I'm
sneaking
going
out.
to bed.
No shit. That's what you said.
Oh, wait, are you going to bed and you're gonna be playing checkers or what's going on?
Bye, guys.
Is tonight a checkers night?
Jeremy's out of here too.
If he plays checkers tonight,
Oh, wow. How rude.
he'll be in the doghouse if you wake him up.
Dump.
What happened?
Another one bites the dust. Hey,
man forgot, yeah.
another one gone. Another one gone. Another one
everybody's
bites
going.
the dust. Hey, Rob can't dance. Another one bites the dust. Oh,
Cool. Dun. And I thought Robert would be the first one out. Look at that. He's still here.
Scott, I don't know what you're talking about because I know you can't dance.
Darn it.
You know you can't.
I don't know, but I got my money, Scott.
Well, then obviously you're gonna lose your money.
Mandy, you could join. You don't have to be a content creator. You could join.
Yeah, I'm not a content creator. I just do like little vlogs and stuff.
Yeah,
you can
so-
for sure join in.
Scotty, send the link to Mandy.
She hasn't seen our videos then. We're not content creators either.
There you go.
Yeah, like I said, I just vlog different things. Most of I've ever done is like live videos like this and just share it on my channel. And
Yep. Nice, Scotty. Thank you for popping in. Oh, wait a minute. Too drunk is not a good idea. Okay.
Well, that's when we get to see the real you.
That's right.
That's when we get to see the real person.
She has a very nice
Mandy.
reaction. You should hear it. Well, she's scared now. So, okay. So he can move those hips. Oh.
that's right.
Almost got kicked out of his butt. Oh, that's not a good thing.
Whoops.
I don't know why that.
Mandy drunk his best. Yeah.
When I used to be drunk, that's when I got myself in big trouble. So you might not want to be here tipsy. So Scott knows, right, Scott?
That's right. No tipsy for you, Eddie.
Kimberly's still here.
Just a bunch of butter rolls.
Yep, that's
Oh,
right.
here.
Yeah, for your butter rolls.
Butter.
All right, maybe one day. Okay, we'll make sure. I'm gonna hold you down to that. He said he's funny when he has a few. I don't know about that. Sometimes we get ourselves. We think we're funny, and then we just getting ourselves in trouble.
Or take our shirts off.
I don't ever get on unless I'm a like 3 or 4 in, and I'm not funny. I'm just stupid. I don't claim to be some genius. I'm just up here. Hey.
Oh. Cheryl was talking about shaking him before, so I changed it to, help her a little bit.
To Papa Mama.
Justin, I'm with you. I try to curb it for the most part because you never know. Someone might be watching with their kids around, and you don't want to see the real me or hear the real me. You can see the real me, but just you don't want to hear it. So,
She was on here for a while. Yeah, she was on here.
She made a segment. Yep. Yeah, she did.
Saying stuff she'll never remember tomorrow morning. So, yep. You got to go back and watch it.
Yep. You got to do replay. It'd be the best thing.
She said,
forget about it.
Hey, I got a question for you guys. When I stop my camera, okay, how do I get like my picture or icon up there? Is there something I have to do in StreamYard? How does that work?
I know there's on your right side, in the media assets, I think it is. That's where you find your profile. You can do all that. And my therapies for autistic kids. Ooh, have to be good. Nice.
I just see. I'm not even logged into StreamYard, so
that's why. That's why, Uncle Dave. That's why.
Okay. I didn't log in before I.
But it's like me. I don't think. I don't have one. Thing right there. I think it got taken away or something. I used to have one. What are you doing? You guys playing that game again? Rob, I know you're awake. Well, you think you're awake, but I don't think you are. You know that you're awake.
Nah, Rob's going to bed.
Rob is gone to bed already. He just maybe thinking he's having a dream. And later today, he's gonna be like, "What was I doing? What was I doing last night?" So maybe you have to show, do a replay here, and you'll see it. All right. Happening. Oh shit. Oh god. No wonder she's laughing. Oh yeah. You bunch of knuckleheads. Crazy people. Ron, you awake?
Barely.
I'll be going to when I get through with these last 3 pages of sweepstakes.
Holy crap. You're like Billy J, huh?
Yeah. I don't do as much as he does.
I think he does a lot of them every day, and he just somehow he gets lucky, and one out of 100 he probably hits.
Yeah,
Somehow.
he hits a lot. I've got 3 prizes coming to me, but I hadn't got them yet. I got a water bottle, a pair of shorts, and something from Heineken. And I didn't know I won from Heineken because it wouldn't let me play last night. I said, well, I'll be surprised when it shows up.
Well, there you go. That could be a good thing, So,
Rob, are you sleeping with one eye open? What are you doing down there, buddy? Okay, there we go. All right.
He's not down there. He's up there.
Juma.
He's just trying to get his
Juma Brown.
Oh, Rob, you're in trouble now. Loco's here. You in trouble now.
I am awake. The one who's not awake is Scotty. He just doesn't want to go on camera.
He's
I'm
awake.
Sunshine. Don't you worry.
Mandy, no, don't say that.
Or are you?
Can
I
you
don't
sing
like
some
that
Bad
too.
Bunny for us, Eddie? Sing some Bad Bunny.
No, hell no. I don't. Well, you don't want to know what I think of that guy. So.
Viva la Alaska.
She's laughing about it. Emily wants to know what's the site that you're on, Roxy.
What?
What website?
What website?
Yeah.
Freeshit.com.
No. I'm on.
Appreciate.com. Yeah.
Here, I'll copy it and put it in the chat room. That's what I'm on. And there's one called iWin too, but iWin costs you $75 a year. When that's up, I'm not getting iWin again because I can find some of the same contests on the free sites. But that's where I'm playing tonight.
Ultracontest.com. Okay.
Yeah. Now I did one. I thought I did one. And I bought a Pepsi today, and I don't drink a lot of drinks. But I didn't know the code had to be on top of the cap. I thought it was the barcode. And so I said, oh, well, I had a Pepsi anyway. So next time I go to the store, I got to make sure I get one with the barcode on it. I mean, cap code. I didn't know you had to have a cap code. But see, Billy J will go and buy all this stuff and do the videos. Go buy something. Take a video of it if they need it. I don't go that far. Unless I use that product, I don't go that far. So I will drink a Pepsi every once in a while.
He doesn't talk about that part, that he has to go. He goes through all that crap. No,
yeah.
I don't. Some I do. I just enter and I check the website, and if it doesn't look too like it's done here in the States, I don't even bother. Depending on the lineup on the top.
Yeah. The only thing I've ever bought was this Pepsi, and it was wrong Pepsi. Oh, I'm doing one now where you have to buy a bag of Cheetos. It's the Cheeto. You just look up Cheeto contest, and it's sports this week. And if you get a cheat, I didn't know people would sell their Cheeto if it looked like something. And there's one for $10,000 out there on eBay because it looks like Michael Jordan shooting a basketball. So I did buy a bag of Cheetos because I'll eat those, but I've been going through the whole bag, and if I think it looks like something, I put it in another bag and save it in. But I'm not going to go and I don't eat salad, and he did a salad contest and did a video on it, but he didn't win. Okay. So if I don't really use it or eat it, I'm not bringing it in the house. And there are mail-in contests too, and I don't do mail-in contests.
Whatever I do is fill up online, and that's it. I don't bother sending anything.
Yeah, I don't either. I fill it out online. Sometimes you have to go to X or Instagram or Twitter or TikTok to do it.
Yeah, I don't do none of that crap either. So no.
I just go to if it doesn't go on this web page, I do Facebook. Sometimes it tells me to go to Facebook because I already have it. I do Instagram, but I don't go to the others because I don't use it.
Yeah. I only do Instagram and TikTok as fun. That's it. That's why
I do TikTok, Instagram, Facebook. Because if there are not many on Facebook, they don't put them out there. If there are, they're not many.
Yeah. And Facebook, I use it because whatchamacallit, because who did we lost? We lost today. Whatchamacallit, Facebook, I just there because I still keep up with some friends from a long time ago, and that's the only way to for me to keep up with them. And I get pictures from my grandkids
Right.
through Facebook, and I get in touch with my son through Facebook. Otherwise, I would have got rid of it a long time ago. You know,
I use it. I use it because I see all the Carnival Cruise stuff and everything,
Yeah.
and my friends.
Yeah. Hey,
All
let me
right,
just-
gentlemen and ladies, I am calling it. I am out.
Thanks for hanging out, sir.
Bye,
Yeah.
Ron.
We'll probably do this again
All right, Ron.
next week.
We will talk to
Thanks
y'all.
for hanging out, bro.
Are you having live on Monday night?
I am, yes, sir.
All right, I'll put you in the schedule.
The
7 o'clock.
hangout.
Yeah, 7. Yeah.
What's that?
The hangout.
The hangout.
That's right.
All right,
baby.
guys. We'll see y'all.
Night.
Bye,
Later.
Ron. Bye, Darlene.
I gotta let the dog out. We've been on too long, and she's only been out once, and probably however many hours we've been on.
Who let the dogs out? Roxanne. Roxanne. Who let the dogs out?
Dun. And they're their own 3.
Well, I
That's
mentioned
Robin
food too, and she wants food, and I'm not getting food at this late at night.
Yeah. Hi there.
All right.
Well, good night.
All right, be right back.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'm trying to figure out how to. All right, I'm gonna see if I can log in without. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I'll be right back. Maybe.
Maybe.
Maybe not.
What are you doing over there, Rob?
We have 12 people in the
Chicken
bed. No?
sandwich. Chicken sandwich. Chicken sandwich.
Rob, that can outdance Scott.
Sandwich.
And Scott doesn't want him into it.
Wow,
I don't know, but I think, like I say, I got my money, Scott. I don't know about you, Rob.
You're gonna lose.
Okay, we'll see. Yep.
Burrito. Chicken. Burrito.
I want to get some magnets
rub
made
his
before we go
chest.
on the next cruise.
What?
That ain't no dancing.
Which one I get, Roxy?
Magnets with my name on it.
Oh, okay. Go to Sticker Mule. You go get some stuff done there.
Who?
Sticker Mule.
Oh, okay.
It's a website where you could get some stuff done.
I'll check them out.
Yeah, you could do labels, you could do magnets, you could do pins. I get my pens done with Vista print, I think. No. Oh, 4 imprint. 4 imprint is who I get my pens done. I get there's I can't remember the name of the place where I got my last stickers done. 3-inch and 4-inch. Also, so I got like 100 anyway. I got the pins made through Sticker Mule. I got the pins with the new logo. This stuff here, I got this done through Timo. Same thing with this.
Right. I'll check Sticker Mule out. I've got a place that I got my badges done, or whatever they're called, that you take to conventions. I got those done from, I don't remember the name, started with an M. And they weren't too expensive. So I don't know if they do magnets or not. I'll have to look.
Night, Dee.
Night, Denise.
Kevin Door and ask a daily question. You could do that. Just get yourself a couple of those hook magnets on the door, and then you put the board right on it. Make sure that you leave the markers on the door also. Hopefully they'll still be there in the morning when you go back to it and check. My clock did it, and unfortunately on his last, he put his clock family adventures on the board, and they were erasing the L out of his name. So just saying, things that happen depending on what station you're in. So yeah.
Yeah, when I was on my cruise, they did a little funny drawing on mine, saying it's a Virgin cruise, you know, a male part, and I'm going, oh well.
Yep.
I got home. Let's see. I forget what cruise it was, but I got back to my room and there was a upside down pineapple magnet on my door frame, and I'm like, really? I kept it. I brought it in my cabin. I'm like, yeah, it's mine now.
Yep.
You want to be funny? Ha! I'm gonna be funny. Go to hell. I'm keeping your shit. So.
Well, they do that. They do that to give it to you for just for fun. They don't want it back.
Well, that's good because they're not getting it back. You're gonna put something on my door frame. You can forget about it.
Yeah, Alice always makes some kind of magnet thing decoration for the door.
Yeah, I have mine, and I want to get some magnetic ducks, like magnet ducks to hide, so people, or just I'll go around to somebody's door and put a duck on their door.
I'm gonna get like magnetic barbed wire. Just stay away. Just mind your business. You know. Just yeah.
Well, see, the water company in Douglasville, they gave out last year. They gave out duck sponges, and I wanted to get some more because you can take all you wanted. But I went back and they said we're out of them. I thought that'd be neat to give out. So I'm gonna see if I can find sponges in the shape of a duck online somewhere.
Oh, you can find them on Amazon, no problem. You know,
probably
you can find like a loofah shaped like a duck. You know the little loofahs that they but they're shaped like a duck. You can find those.
Wait a minute. We gotta explain the pineapple now. Well, Linda, here's the thing.
Linda, listen, Linda. Eddie's about to tell you.
I do have pineapples on my door. I have pineapples on my shirts. I have pineapples on t-shirts. I have pineapples everywhere. The thing is that when you have a pineapple on your door and the pineapple is upside down, it means the people in this cabin swing. You know, where you could have another couple and they kind of make a switch. The switch partners. That's what it means. But not everybody does it. So even though I have a pineapple on my door, it doesn't mean that I swing, because my wife doesn't do that. So it's usually supposed to be upside up, not upside down. So, but if you go to a door and it has a flamingo or a pineapple upside down, yeah, it could be there, maybe not. So, you know, it's a little talked about it. It's like the same thing that when you have a mailbox with white rocks on the bottom of the mailbox. It means that it's also swingers. A black ring on your hand, wedding ring, that is all black. It's also meaning.
Yeah, but the black ring is not on the wedding hand. It's on the opposite hand.
Yeah, so you know, it doesn't really mean that the people are. So
I got none of them.
Yeah. So I do have a black ring, but I don't put it on my other hand either. So
no, if you wear it, I don't know. It's been so long since I was married. Was it left hand? Left hand is
the married hand. This on the right hand is the other stuff. So
yeah, the left hand is the wedding ring. Okay.
Yeah, mine are around my neck. I don't wear them anymore. They're around my neck.
See.
And if I get in a relationship again, I'll take them off my neck. Until then, they're staying right here.
So I hope I explained that somewhat, you know. It doesn't mean that everybody, you know, it's swingers, you know. You could have a bunch of pineapples everywhere. A lot of the guys on our groups, they tend to bring magnet with pineapples with magnet, and they'll go to everybody's room that they think they know where they're at, and put a pineapple upside down on everybody's room door. They did it on the first 1.0 in the bloggers cruise. It was a lot of that pineapple going around. So, and the 1.0 they tried to get me, and it didn't happen.
I really don't. I might be wrong for saying this, but I don't understand why anybody's like worried about it. I mean, just hear me out. They have their lifestyle that they like and all that. Okay, fine.
Mm-hmm.
I have mine. Okay, fine. If I don't agree with yours, it's fine. But it doesn't mean, that I feel some kind of different way for you. You just do your thing and I'll do my thing. And, hey, sure, we can hang out and be friends and drink and have a good time.
Yeah.
But that's all it is, and then you get people that are like all up in arms about these pineapples and upside down pineapples. And oh my God, I can't believe they're on the ship and it's disgusting.
Yeah.
Well, you know what? Don't worry about it.
That's right.
Make your vacation or your cruise or your trip or whatever you're doing, make it yours and don't worry about that. I just don't get it with people sometimes.
Yeah, that's just the way it is.
Exactly.
Yeah,
exactly.
I
and
don't
if
worry
they ask
about
you, hey, and if they'll ask you, hey, well, would you like to? No, I don't get down like that. Okay, and they're about their business. They leave you alone. I mean, I don't get it with these people that are all just up in arms about. And yes, who was it? Was it Mandy? Was it Mandy? Oh, Lori. Yeah, I heard that Carnival banned pineapples for that particular reason. And I'm like, you're a Caribbean cruise line and you're going to ban pineapples. Give me a break. I mean, come on, man.
I bring my pineapple to every cruise I go. So,
dude, I have a pineapple shirt and I have a flamingo shirt, and they all have palm trees on it.
Yeah.
Do you think I'm not going to bring that? And they're like this thin. Okay, it's the most comfortable shirts I've ever had on a cruise. You think I'm not going to bring that because they banned a pineapple?
Yeah.
Well, then throw me off the ship, and we're going to have issues. You know what I mean?
They're not going to really ban them because I know most of it's just a joke.
Yeah. That's just the way it is. And my pineapples on my shirt, they're freaking huge. That guy that supposedly is having a fit on that.
Dude, that was staged.
Oh,
that
yeah,
was
definitely.
staged.
Of course it is. I mean, if you don't know about what you're doing, you got a problem. And I have the same shirt, and I take it with me to every cruise that I do, and I put it on. There's one night that we all put it together. All of us that have it, we all wear the shirt. So
yeah,
have with it. Yeah, we did it on the Glory. We did it on the Paradise. We're definitely gonna do it.
What's gonna be crazy is I'm gonna get with everybody that's going on the Unhinged cruise, and whoever's got pineapple shirts, I'm gonna buy one to match everybody. And then we're gonna look like a group of us.
Yeah.
Like, oh my God, it's gonna be great. Oh my God, stay away from them. They got pineapple shirts on. Great, because guess what? That's what we want. Leave us alone.
Yeah. Yeah.
Leave us alone. Enjoy your cruise, and we're gonna enjoy ours.
Amen to that. So,
amen.
I don't get it why people get so upset of somebody's lifestyle or life choices.
Yep.
It's not affecting you. So why are you worried about what somebody else is doing?
Yeah, whatever you do in your own cabin, that's your own business,
That's what my dad told me when I was a kid. Look, you just worry about your own little red wagon. You don't worry about anybody else's wagon. Fair enough.
Yay.
I'm an extrovert. I don't want to be left alone.
I just want a green pair of slides from Gatorade that won't fit me, but I get them anyway, and maybe I run into one of my fellow friends that has a size 12 foot for a guy.
Jeez, you bought a size 12?
It was either size 7 or size 12. And my nephew wears a 12 to 13, but he don't wear slides after ours, so he might wear them, he might not.
Well, maybe you could put both feet in one slide and just use one of them.
Bring
And then
it
when
to
you
I
wear
wear
it
a
out,
size 6. Yeah, I wear a size 6.
Bring it to your next cruise. Somebody will get them. You know,
Yeah.
there's plenty
Or
here.
a lot
Bring it
of
to
people will
Helen.
buy things if you don't want it, they'll buy it off eBay. That's what
Yeah.
Billy
I bet-
says. If I don't want it, he puts it online to sell.
There you go.
I bet if you on your next cruise, if you go on like a Facebook group for that cruise and you put on there what you have, somebody will snatch those up.
Yeah.
They will snatch them up that fast. I'd be
Because it's
willing to
got
put money
Gatorade
on
on
it.
it.
Wait a minute, what size are they?
12.
Oh, Uncle Dave wears a 12.
Okay.
Don't make me get some Gatorade slides, y'all. Watch. Matter of fact, my one of the puppy I have here tore up my last set, so I might be in the market for some new
When's
slides.
your next cruise are you going on next?
I'm going in September 15th, out of Tampa. I'm going to make platinum with Carnival on that cruise, and I'm cruising with the Carnival Cruise Addicts, Chris and Liz. I'll be cruising with them.
The one that's doing the 2027.
Yeah, I'm doing that one too. I'll be on the I'll be on the celebration, and when I told them my next cruise, this was 2 cruises ago. I said I got it spaced out where I need 2 days to make platinum. They're like, well, we're booking the Carnival Paradise in September. September 15th to what is it, the 18th or 19th, whatever. It's a 6-day cruise. Oh no, it's whatever. But anyway, they're like, you should book that one. So I booked it, and that's going to be my platinum cruise.
Wow.
Yeah, I'll finally make, as long as Carnival doesn't change the VIFP thing before I get there. I just want one cruise with free laundry. That's all I want. One cruise, give me free laundry, and then you can do whatever you want. I don't need a priority boarding. I don't need all that crazy stuff. It doesn't bother me. I just want one cruise so I can pack the minimal amount, go, wear my clothes, send my laundry, get them back, and finish off the cruise. That's all I want to do.
Yep.
That's a nice idea.
I'm simple and petty like that,
Well, see, my next cruise that I got booked is not till February 2026 out of Miami on the horizon. But I want to book one between February and now, and I don't know if I'm going to do it in August or do it when. I don't know.
Well, see, this is my thing. This is my theory, and this is how I've been living. I don't cruise between the middle of April, and September. 1, that's the peak of the season. 2, all the kids are out of school. And I just take those months off. So September, October, November, December, January, February, March, early April, I'll book a cruise.
I'll be right back. Gonna make coffee.
Those months I take off.
Right.
Those months I won't cruise. Just for the simple fact, and it's not the little kids. It's the teenagers that they're. Yes, Dustin. Yes, it's hot. It is hot in the middle of summer, especially if you're in the Caribbean. But I don't the teenagers that run rampant on the ship because their parents will be like, okay, they think the ship's a babysitter. And, you know, the last cruise I was on, and it was actually in the end of February, they were running down the hallway, and it sounded like they had 13-pound shoes on, you know, just boom, 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 boom. And they were running back and forth and back and forth. And I just, no, I'm not doing it. I'm 54. I raised my kids. I have 4 granddaughters. Okay. They act like people. They're not animals. And these people get on these cruise ships and they cut their kids loose like, you know, oh, it'll be okay. Yeah. For you, it'll be okay. Not for everybody else.
Yeah. I mean, the teenagers, they have that teenage program they can go to. And if it was my child, until it turned 17 or 18 years old, it would go into that program. Because, you know, if you're a senior in high school, it's a different story.
Right. I mean, I understand, you know, 18 years old, 18, 21, they're still kids, but they kind of got to hopefully have a little home training, you know?
Yeah.
But yeah, so that's what I do is I'm between April and September. Yeah, I don't even bother with it.
Well, I've only been on one cruise, so I wouldn't know how the others are, you know?
Right. Yeah, but like I really my preferential time is I never cruise on a holiday because kids are out of school, but I'll do like was it October before Halloween, December before Christmas, January after New Year's, February, March, and then maybe April. And that's when I go. Because I cruise by myself. So, you know.
Yeah.
When I won,
I won the recipient from Helping Hands for Cruising, and I
was
by myself. Huh?
Did you? I didn't know that.
Yeah, I went in October, and I had a choice to bring
Nice.
somebody with me, and the person I was going to bring with me became my ASS, and I said, and my cousin was going to go, but my cousin didn't want to get a passport. She said, you don't have to have a passport. I said, I know you don't, but if you're going with Helping Hands for Cruising, they want you to have a passport in case you get your ass stuck somewhere. You're not blaming Helping Hands for Cruising. You know?
Agreed.
So she backed out. So I said, I'll just go by myself. But the lady from Atlanta, I was going to, well, she's in Valdosta, Georgia. She said she did some bad things to me, you know, and said, we didn't invite her.
I love Helping Hands for Cruising. I really do. Matter of fact, I did a live for them in the last cruise-a-thon or whatever they called it. I didn't do very good. I had to bring some people up to help me out, but I don't do that a lot by myself. So, but I have a backpack from Helping Hands for Cruising that I absolutely love, and I mean it's a great charity. You know, I think it's awesome, to be honest with you.
Well, I've got a backpack too, but my favorite backpack somewhere got lost between my daughter's house last year and my house, and they said they don't have it. My tablet was in it, and it was pinky in Florida, so evidently it got left in Florida. But I don't remember leaving it on the airplane. I remember, so I don't know what happened to it. So I want a Helping Hands for Cruising backpack, and it's okay.
Did you get the red and black one?
No, I think mine's gray.
Let me see. Hold on a second. I gotta let my dog out. Let me see if I can find mine. Hold on. Come on, Camille.
I don't remember if mine's blue or gray. Did you get any bad thunderstorms today in Noonan? We had bad thunderstorm in Douglasville today. My dog started shaking. I said, Candy, it's gonna be all right. We've had rain in Georgia about every other day for over 2 weeks. Coffee.
Even today, this afternoon.
Yeah, we had a bad storm come through Douglasville this afternoon.
That's the one I got.
Yeah, mine's not red. Mine's another color.
I love it.
I think
I
mine is a blue or
absolutely
black.
love it.
Blue or gray.
I take my laptop, this is like if I took a Caribbean cruise for like 4 days, this is all I would need. That's how big this thing is. I could take a 4-day cruise with this. I'm flying to Orlando, and then I'm going to West Palm to hang out with Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV. We're going down to Miami. We're going to see some other friends, and we're coming back up to West Palm, spending the night, driving to Orlando to meet up with Danny and a whole bunch of people. And then I fly out that night, and that's my weekend bag. That's it.
You're going in July to meet Danny.
Yeah. Yep. I'm gonna be down there to meet Danny.
I thought about it because my daughter lives in Florida, but we don't speak. We speak, but we don't speak. She won't go to Disney with me, and I'm hadn't been to Disney since I was 18. So I want to go, and I thought, well, I might see about going and doing that. It's,
Good night, Kimberly. Good night, Mandy.
Okay. Or I thought about doing the rock and roll cruise, but I had a little trouble with NCL on the phone, and I just said, never mind. Because I'm not booking at the price that they want for that cruise, but I can get it $1,000 cheaper doing it myself.
I got some friends of mine that are like, oh, you need to come on NCL with us. I'm like, okay, when? October 25th, 2025. I'm like, okay, that's a month after I come back from my cruise. So I go on NCL. I've never cruised anything but Carnival. So I go on NCL and I look at it, and you're like, you get, a free, your first NCL cruise, you get like a free drink package. You get like 2 specialty dinings and all of this. And I'm like, all right, well, that's cool. Then I get down and I start booking the room. One person, $1,400. I'm like, yeah, no. They're like, but you get all this stuff free. I'm like, yeah, well, that's fine, but I'm not shelling out $1,400 after I just came back off of a damn cruise. Maybe I'll do it. I'm sorry, my daughter is here. You want to say hello? You want to get up here and say hello? Let's see if I can get her in there. She's Here's my baby.
Yeah, mine's over here asleep.
Rob, get Max. Rob has Max right there too.
That's my baby Camille. Oh, come on. What is up with this? Why does it do this? Stop that. I guess she wants to go out. Hold on. I'll be right back. Come on.
The dogs are making this odd request this late at night.
Yeah.
She even beat the car saying, take us for a ride.
Are you going on the rock and roll cruise, eh?
No, ma'am. I got taken off I was part of the I was part of the group cruises, the like the advertisement kind of thing. I was part of it. And out of the blue, I got taken out. So I took myself off the cruise.
Well, I thought about going still. I don't know if I do it. I'll do it through Fetch because I'm saving money and getting double points. The only reason I want to go is Dan Molden is my friend that got the thing, but he wants to room by himself.
Yeah.
I never met him. We've known each other since 2015 or 14, somewhere in there. We're internet friends, and my husband knew him, but we've never met in person. So I thought about doing it.
Yeah. So I got kicked out of the thing that we were doing. So I removed my I got my deposit back and everything. So no, I guess I'm not.
Well, there were quite a few people who got kicked off the helping board.
I wasn't part of the board. I was part of the group, the rock and roll group cruise group that was getting it together.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I was doing promotions and stuff like that for them. And out of the blue, I got kicked out. So goodbye. So I took, I went ahead and canceled the cruise and everything. I put the deposit down for it because I was getting a free cruise out of the whole deal. But,
y'all will get. They didn't tell that part to people.
Yeah, I was getting a free cruise out of the deal. But once I got kicked out, I went ahead and took my deposit back.
Well, so they want all the board to be there, and my friend, she can't go because she doesn't have the money. And she said, "Y'all want me to be there? Y'all gonna have to pay for it."
So I don't do anything for Helping Hands for cruising. Nothing anymore. So
sorry, y'all.
No problem. Hey, you gotta do what you gotta do.
Yeah, take care of them pups.
Yeah, when you gotta take the pups.
Yeah.
When they ready to go out, they're ready to go out. When they ready to go out, they're ready to go out. It don't matter what time of the day it is.
That's right.
Yeah, that's my dog. But I'm on my last page, and when I get to this last few, I'm going to bed.
Yeah, I'm surprised that this guy still here. I am very surprised.
Oh, Eddie,
awake too.
he done took 4 naps throughout the night. So I mean,
probably. Well, I am very, very, very wow. Holy crap. He outlasted everybody tonight. Even Scott.
Well, I usually go to bed about
I
this
do
time
not know
of the
how
night.
to drop my link. I have no idea how to drop my link.
I'll do it. Hold on.
I'm so new to this StreamYard. I'm in a lot of them, but I don't know how to do any of that stuff.
Hold on. Let me.
I leave that to the professionals.
Let me go to mine, and I'll get you.
You're not going to be impressed because there's not a whole bunch there.
But the cruise I got in February, I'm going to keep it, but I'm going to cancel it and redo it through Fetch. So I can get those Fetch points. And, that more Fetch points I get, I can either get another Belts card to go back shopping for clothes, or I can get a restaurant. Like, I know I can get one for when I go to Florida. There's a Rainforest Cafe down there, and I've never eaten there.
Huh?
So I'm going to probably get a Fetch card to the Rainforest Cafe to use it when I go down in December.
Okay.
So, but if I do go on that NCL cruise, I'm not going to Helping Hands for Cruising. I don't give a, they're getting out goodie bags. I don't care if I don't get a t-shirt that says Rock and Roll Cruise. I don't care.
Okay.
Thank you, Em. Emily's still awake and she's on it.
Lori, here goes Uncle Dave's link.
That's Emily already dumped it.
You got it? Okay.
Crazy. What is Emily doing awake? It's like
Probably
3
had to go
o'clock
to
in
the
the morning
bathroom and
over
heard
there.
you talking.
Yeah, she got the right link. Yes. Emily, go ahead and get Roxy also. Roxana, link, put it on the chat for Lori and Rob and who was it? She asked me for somebody else earlier. She asked for somebody else.
I don't know. When Rob was talking of, not Rob. Yeah. Anyway, talking about watching your playlist. If you've already watched your playlist, can you watch it again and get the hours again, or does it not count?
I don't know how he does it, but somehow they do. You have to have a different email that is not related to your account that I know of.
Once you watch it on your initial account and you watch it again, it doesn't count.
Yeah. Once you do that,
so like I follow some people that do like a bunch of military stuff, and their videos are great, and I go back and I watch them and I watch them and I watch them, but it doesn't help them. The first time it does, but after that it doesn't.
Well, see, I have a name that I haven't used but a couple of times on YouTube for an extra backup name. I could go and watch it on that if I
Yeah. Subscribe to them, and then watch them.
I'm gonna have to do that because I want to get my hours up. So I think I'm gonna try to do. It may not be early in the morning. It may be late at night because I don't go to bed before 2:30, 3 o'clock, and I could do just talking at night kind of thing. But I don't have it where I can invite people up to stream it on there. So I like that we did this tonight.
See, you have StreamYard, right?
Yeah, but I don't pay for it.
All right. I think you could only have either 1 or 2 guests with you, and that's it in the panel.
Yeah,
Maybe
I can
one
have
more.
you can have up to 4, but
Up to 4, yes.
Up to 4, but they can't stream it on theirs.
Yeah, no, because you have to have like a pay account.
Yeah, and I'm not
All right.
paying that $45.
No. Well, I am paying the
See,
45.
I went to sign into mine. They wanted 88 when I said I wanted to sign in. So when I did stuff like this, my logo sign up, they wanted me to pay $88. Because I don't pay for StreamYard. I figured I could sign into it, and that was it. Now it's still asking me to stream this to my audience, but I'm not going to do it, you know?
Yeah, I was doing that, the free one too. And once I start going over the 20 hours that you're only allowed to do, and I needed the time, I went ahead and signed up for it. At the time, I was paying $10 a month because I got a coupon through another channel. That's all I was paying, $10 a month, and I paid for the whole year one shot. Now, once it went up to 45, unfortunately, Jeremy likes it and he wants to keep it. So in order for me to keep streaming with him, I gotta pay the $45, even though I can't afford it. So I have to do a lot of cuts in the house, like the coffee and all that I was getting, and the syrups and all the stuff that I needed, that I wanted. I have to get rid of it so I could have the money for the streaming. So now I pay with $45 a month for this, and I'm able to bring up to 10 people, and I'm streaming, and I get all these hours. And even though I don't need it, because I'm already over my limit every year. I do, with the morning quicken, that right there, I do my 11 hours a day that I need for the keep up with the, because you got to keep up with your hours once you hit every year. So I'm doing good. So what you do is, let's say you want to send it to somebody else to bring into the panel with you for the 4 or the 3 people that you could do. You highlight your link above on the stream when it says StreamYard / and your link. You highlight that. That's what you send to the person. The person hits that on their end, and they come in onto your time. But only send it to them through Messenger. To send it to them on the chat, because in the chat anybody could hit and come in, and that's when you get trolls and all that. So I earlier had asked you to remove the link from the chat, because if anybody hit it, if we had the space, they could pop in, and there's no way for me to stop them until they're already in. They have to come to the bottom, and I have to see the who is in the bottom and say, who the hell is this person? If I don't know them, I won't let them in.
Right,
Right.
I understand.
Yeah.
And then in the upper right, there's a stream to your audience.
Yeah,
So you can
the blue thing that says stream to your audience.
yeah, and you can click that and just click your icon or your name or whatever, and it'll stream it on your channel. But
Yeah, I'm still streaming.
I rarely do that just because I like to come in here and talk crap with all these guys, you know, and ladies. I like doing that. I find this.
No, I also have this.
I find it more fun than working, or not working, but yeah, it is work. But I find it more fun than like making videos and editing and all of that. I'd rather just come in here and run my mouth with a bunch of people for a couple hours. I'm good with it.
Yeah,
you know.
See,
I mean, I haven't paid for. I did use Filmora, and I finally put together one video that's about 6 minutes. And when I went to post it, it had the Filmora brand across the bottom, and I'm like, no, I'm not putting that out. I'm not gonna do that. I mean, it was a good video though. It was pretty cool.
The
Put some
watermark.
music in it and broke it up and spaced it out. I don't know. Well, I need a new laptop because this laptop is absolute garbage. This is like a Walmart special. So
yeah.
Once I get something new, then I'll do a little bit better.
See, this is another thing I could do now. On the corner here, I have the comments. I could read the comments here on the side. Plus, they be on the screen now. And I could take it out because it's depending on what it is. Earlier, I had it going. And all I got to do is just remove them, and that's it. So there's a few other things I could do now with StreamYard, even though I'm paying more for it.
So what is it? I mean, I'm not trying to get in your financial situation, but what is it a month for StreamYard?
$45.
$45 a month.
Yes. And then I could have up to 10 people on the panel.
So that's $500 a year.
Yes. Yep.
No, I do well, but I'm not going to spend that. Just no.
No, if I had lots of followers and lots and had a lot of people coming on my channel and we needed 6 or 8 or 9, 10 spots or more, I would do it. But I don't have enough. And I was only paying 10. I got 10 from, you remember Echo? She gave me the code for $10. And I'm not paying $45.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm with you, Roxy. I'm with you. I'm the same way. I think I have 85, 87 subscribers or something, but I haven't put anything out really. It's just all videos with or lives with like Eddie and Greg and Michelle, or match the match game and stuff like that. I have a couple in there, but once I get really into it, then I might see something about that.
This is, to me, I'm trading this like a business. I am making money out of this.
See, I don't have enough to make money yet.
Well, that's the thing is see, like, I would love to be able to make money at something that I like doing.
Yeah.
But I need to get the tools or the equipment to be able to do it the way I want to do it.
That's right.
What I mean is a new laptop, like a DJI 3 or a DJI 2 or a GoPro, because I don't have any of that stuff. I just jumped into this. I'm like, yeah, I'll make a YouTube channel. What the hell? And the few things that you do see that aren't live are all done from my phone. Now I want to be able to edit videos, but I don't want the damn brand name at the bottom, so you got to pay for that. But on the other side of that, the laptop that I have can't handle being able to edit videos and going live. You know, the editing software takes up so much memory that I can't do a live show without it glitching out. So I'm working on it. It's going to be a little bit, but Uncle Dave will have something out there pretty soon.
Yeah,
hopefully.
just give it time and see how things develop, and take it from there. That's why you always see me doing videos and stuff, because I gotta generate content to keep going. I'm over 11,000 subscribers now, so I gotta have content ready.
See, like it, yeah. I'm not trying to make this a living. The reason this channel started, to be honest with you, is I have 4 granddaughters, and I wanted to video stuff and put it up to where when they get old enough, they can understand, oh, this is what Papa used to do. So my grandkids could watch it and be like, man, Papa was crazy. Look, he went out on ships and he ziplining and he did all this stuff, And then I really want my kids to feel bad. So when my grandkids turn around like, Mom, Dad, how come you never took us and do stuff like Papa did? Yeah, just a little shot. I'm just saying.
Yeah. Yep.
Like, Papa did all this cool stuff. You never took us to do any cool stuff. We went to the park. We didn't go to the park in Belize.
There you go.
I'm just taking shots, man.
That's the way it is. Yeah. When my grandkids get bigger, they probably once I'm not around, hopefully they get to watch. The whole thing started with my grandniece 3 years ago. I was home here. I ended up in the hospital and all that. And then she says to me, "Now that you're retired, what are you gonna do?" So I had at the time I had no plans. I was thinking of maybe coach, baseball coach, her brother down in Noonan, in Little League and stuff like that. And one day out of the blue, she told me, just draw something here, and she started filming me with my own phone. Next thing, she's doing this, doing that. Next thing I know, she gives me back the phone. She goes, "You have a YouTube channel." I'm like, "I have a what?" I have no idea what she was talking about, and a 14-year-old.
By the way, you have a YouTube channel and you have 1,300 subscribers already.
So yeah, I mean, once I learned what I was doing, I got into it. So yeah. Now I'm looking. I work on this thing like a business. I'm making a nice couple $100 a month every month. So I'm working on it.
I would love to, be able to get up and be like, okay, I gotta edit more videos, or I gotta look at. I need content. Let me. I got a cruise next month, but I need to book 3 more, or because I don't want to do just cruising, because everybody does cruising, and I'm cool with it.
And your logo helps you with that too, because you are adventurous. You could do anything. Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, I want to do I my whole life growing up, we were campers. We camped.
There you go.
Tent camping. Pop-up camper camping. We've camped in RVs. We've done camps out on the lake. I mean, we've done all that stuff, and that's what I want to get into. I want to have a mix of both. I want to have I'm thinking about booking a place or going up to Pigeon Forge in Tennessee.
Yeah.
And videoing that and just going out. I'm old and my body hurts, but I will go hiking. Okay. Hiking is a walk that sucks, but I will go hiking. You know what I mean? Not like hiking, but I will. Yeah, I want to do everything. I want to do it all, and I want to video it and put it out there and just
I was just in Tennessee last week, and I did a lot of filming, going through the city and all that where I was, and I made videos already and put them up. It's just simple stuff, you know. That's why I named it studios. This way I could film whatever I want.
Cover everything.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I figured I'm like, you can't do cruising with Uncle Dave because I don't cruise constantly. So I'm like, what else could I do? I'm like, oh shit, adventures with Uncle Dave. We can go do all kinds. I can go get my son, who has my boat. I can get my son and say, take me fishing for the day. I'm gonna video it, put it on YouTube.
That's
you know,
right.
hey, day in a life, going fishing with Uncle Dave. We're gonna go put out crab traps or crab nets, or we're gonna go catch crawfish or whatever. It kind of covers everything.
Yeah, that's why I have my name, Adventures with Roxanne, because I do a little of everything from shopping to conventions to travel.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Always something. There's always something going on, no matter what. No matter where you go, there's always something going on.
Right.
Yeah. Next week I'm going to the Southern Fried Gaming Expo over at the Cobb Galleria. And then the next month I'm going to another convention that's downtown Atlanta, has to do with spiritual and tarot cards and religion, but it's mostly on the side that people don't want to hear about, so I don't talk about it too much.
Yeah.
But I met some friends.
If you produce content for that and you have followers that are into that, you're golden.
And once you put it out in YouTube, somebody will watch out in another country. I got a lot of my subscribers are from the Asian side of the world, and I got a lot of them. I got a lot of connections out there, and I'm every time I promote a video, I hit the main countries. A lot of them speak Spanish. I still send them my stuff out. A lot of them speak French, Italian. I still send it out. I go to Sweden. I go to Denmark. I go everywhere I can send it out.
I've got several from South Africa. A lady I met, she comes on when I go on at 1 o'clock in the afternoon. I'll see her on there because she has power. And the country she lives in, they only have power for 6 hours a day because he's selling their power to somebody else to make money. The government is, and so yeah. So I may start going on sometime in the morning, or either trying it after 10 o'clock at night when most of the people are through with their lives, because I don't want to interfere with somebody else's live during the week. Main live, they've been doing it for years.
I learned something. I heard this in another podcast. If you're on between 8 in the morning and noon, you can catch most of, I think it was Asia and Europe, because they're still awake.
Yep.
Yeah.
I could be wrong, but I know I have friends of mine. Well, I have people I know that are in the Philippines, and 8 in the morning our time is
8 o'clock at night there.
8 to 10 o'clock at night there. And it's the opposite for Europe.
Yeah.
So 8 to 12 is your little sweet spot to do a live or post videos or any of that kind of stuff, because that's when the other sides get it.
Yep.
And in the US, you got, all day.
Yeah, so I may start going live in the morning around 12, 1 o'clock when I get my friend. I get several friends from foreign countries on at that time.
I'll watch.
That's always replay.
I'll come in there and run my mouth a little bit.
Okay.
In the chat. I don't need to be on the screen. I'll be in the chat. I'll be like, yeah.
Yeah, but I've got to get my watch hours up. I thought I had more than 520 or whatever it was watch hours. So now that I know that I probably lost some, I'm gonna have to start going every day, because I don't need the revenue, but I would like to have it.
That's what I'm saying. I don't need it, but I'm just one of those guys who's I want to get there just to say that I got there.
Well, see,
You
I'm
know?
watching. Like all right, I'll talk about it. Eric B. Eric B. He's making money. He has less subscribers than I do, but he's making money every month. You know, not much. I can't remember what he told me, 100 or a little over a month. I said, if I could get that to start out with, I'll take the 100. But I didn't know I lost some watch hours.
Oh, quick note, Eddie, we're halfway there. 6 hours and 12 minutes.
That's right. Yes.
Are you going to stay up all night?
Well, I'm running on 12 hours.
Considering I went to sleep at 6 this morning, and I've been up since, I don't know, 4:30 this afternoon. Yeah, I'm probably going to be here all night, unless Eddie conks out on me.
Well, I'm going to leave my computer right here, and you're just in the back of my chair, or I'll cut it off where you won't see me at the chair at all, and I'll cut my volume down. I'm going to bed.
Well, my dear, you got to do what you got to do.
Huh?
There you go, Lori. Lori, here goes Roxy's link. She asked for your link.
Oh, okay, that's fine.
And I finally got it. So, no,
I'm gonna start doing once a week. I'm gonna start doing my crochet.
Don't hit Leap Studio, right?
Do what?
Roxy, do not hit Leap Studio. I gotta do that.
Why not?
Because this way you keep going, right?
Right. I'm just gonna put myself on mute and go to bed.
Or very low volume.
Yeah, I'm gonna have very low volume, but I'm gonna put this on mute in case I don't talk in my sleep, but in case the dog starts barking, y'all won't hear it. She don't bark much at night either. Only when it thunders, you'll hear her yap and then come on to me.
I got both
climbing
cats
under me like,
in
Mom, help! It's thundering.
Come here, Pickles. Come here, baby.
Yeah, but I'm not gonna leave the studio.
Okay.
Because I need the hours. I'm gonna start trying to go live every day, at least 30 minutes.
Oh, I don't see myself being here 12 hours anyway. So, but we're pushing it. It's 6:14 so far, and I got 7 people on the chat right now, 8 people on the chat right now. So
that's not too bad.
What about Lori? What about Lori? Should we get Lori's ass up here?
Lori, you heard that?
She's been in the chat all damn night.
Let me send her the link.
Show yourself, young Jedi.
You must show yourself.
Yeah.
But Roxy, when do you think of taking your cruise?
I did part of the sweepstakes, and tomorrow if I get up not doing anything, I'll go to the other website that I pay for. It's called iWin, but I'm not paying it for it next year. When I can get some of the same sweepstakes on a couple other free places. So, and some of them you can't, bug flu in the house. Some of them you can't get on, on other places. But if I wanted to find out if somebody had a contest, all I got to do is type it in and it will pop up somewhere.
Yeah.
Yep. But Roxy, when do you think of taking another cruise?
Huh?
When are you thinking of taking another cruise?
I've got one booked for February 26th. But I want to book one between now and then, but I don't know if I will or not.
Well, you better book February 14th of 2027. I'll tell you that right now.
Well, I'm going to check into that one tomorrow. I'm not doing it in the middle of the night when I'm not all there. You've seen some of these YouTubers who post their, oh, look what I bought at 3 o'clock in the morning. One of the people I watch are Crazy Middles. And she thought she bought her a little speaker, like a ruler size, speaker to sit in the bathroom. No,
yeah, she bought 10 of them.
Yeah, it was a 3-foot speaker by 2-foot, big one. She didn't pay attention.
Gee, I've never done that. I've never done that.
Well, Roxy, there's always Booze Cruise 3.0 out of Tampa this year.
What?
Booze Cruise.
When is that one?
I gotta
October
go get
25th.
Right.
October. Oh, that's Eddie's cruise.
No. His is this year.
Oh, yours in October.
Yep.
Out of Tampa.
Out of Tampa.
Grandeur of the Seas. Right?
Yep.
Carnival.
No, that's Royal.
Royal.
Text me on my. I think you've got. If you don't have my messenger.
It's sent to you already.
Oh, you did it already?
Yeah, already.
Yeah, I think you already had me on there from a while back. I'll check it out. I don't know what I'm gonna do. See, I know I want to go in August to the meet and greet, but I don't know if I want to go to the meet and greet because we're gonna see some of the same people in March.
Meet and greet where?
Are you going in August to Darien?
No.
No.
I think it's a 1 day thing. I'm not gonna go down there for 1 day.
That's the problem. It's a 1 day thing. So if I go down there, I'm gonna want to go either to Tampa and go to the casino and the zoo because what is it, Matt and Kimbra? They can get you a discount. So I don't know if I'm going to do that or go to the Disney or just gonna not go at all because I'm not going just for 1 day.
No, down to Ocala now. It's
one night. It's too
10-hour
far.
drive for me now. I'm gonna spend all the time. I'm gonna be driving more than when I'm gonna be there. So no.
Yeah. I mean, what? To Ocala from Atlanta, 8 hours, 7.
Yeah.
And I said, I fly. I'm going to fly if I go into it. But Ralphie said that he's going into Stanford. He said, book you one into Stanford. And if you come in at the same time I do, I'll pick you up because he's renting a car. I said, but Atlanta don't go to Stanford. Atlanta don't go to Stanford. He said, yes, it does. The last time I checked, it doesn't go to Stanford.
Where's Stanford at?
Stanford, Florida.
Where's that at? I never heard of that before.
Yeah, it's between.
Florida.
Yep. It's Sanford. Is in Florida.
Oh, Sanford. Okay.
Sanford. Well, I'm pronouncing it wrong. Sanford.
Yeah.
Yeah, but I don't think they go out of Atlanta.
It's a small airport anyway. If you go there, so.
Yeah, but he's going into there. But I'm gonna have to check.
No, for 1 day.
I told Darian he needed to get a page up saying who's going and who's driving, what airport people are coming into, because several of us are coming into the same airport for that 1 day trip. And I don't rent a car.
Last year when we did the Paradise, on the way back to Atlanta, we stopped in Ocala, and I text him. I said to him, "I'm at Wawa on 16th Street and some Avenue," and we waited there for him for about an hour. He never texted me back or showed up or anything. So we left. We took we hit the road and came back to Atlanta. So I'm not gonna go down there for 1 day.
Yeah,
it's not working.
Yeah, so
and
that's
like you say, I'm gonna see them in March anyway. So
yeah, that's what I'm thinking. If I go down there, I'm gonna do something else. I'm either gonna find a cruise, or I'm gonna go to Disney or Epcot or Universal or something. Because my daughter lives in Florida, and she might come and meet me. She might not. Depends on her attitude that day.
Eddie, if you ever come to New Orleans and you message me or text me and say, "Hey, I'm going to be in New Orleans," yeah, you're in trouble because I'm showing up.
Say, I want to go to New Orleans. I want to go to New Orleans.
Some of my mama's homemade Cajun cooking with me, and you just got to microwave it. But yeah,
I want to go on the Valor. I want to go on the Valor with Felipe, the cruise director, again. He's out of New Orleans now.
I was on the Valor in December, and I have a friend of mine that I met when I was on the Valor, Peter. He is a bartender in the sports bar or Heroes Tribute Bar. And I messaged him on WhatsApp. And the Funnel Heads, everybody knows who the Funnel Heads are.
Yeah, Derek. I mean,
Andrew and Michelle.
thank you, Andrew. Yes.
Andrew, Michelle, and little Rhett.
Yep.
Who happens to be like the youngest platinum cruiser of all time for anyway, but little yeah, I love him. But anyway, they are taking the Valor from Barcelona. They're on their way to New Orleans on the Valor now, and I'll be meeting up with them sometime this month when they get to port.
Right. See, I wanted to take that transatlantic cruise, but they sold out, and then they booked it again and sold out, and I just said I couldn't do it right now because it was not too much. It was cheap, but I had my dog to think about, and I didn't want to leave her for about 2 weeks.
Well, see, that's the thing with me is I have my dogs, which they're easy. I can kennel those. I can have them taken care of in a kennel. You know.
Yeah, I have a place I can take mine, but she's 12, and I just thought 2 weeks is too much. 10 days is the longest I've been away from her.
Well, see, that's another thing is I don't have a problem with the dogs. My mother's 92. And once my father passed, I moved back in the house. It was a deal me and my dad made. I can't leave my mom for 2 weeks by herself. And it's not for anything financial or any of that. It's just I don't want her to be alone for that long, you know? So that's why like 7 days max is my thing at this point in time.
Yeah, but I would have
Even though
left
she's like, I don't care where you go. She don't care. I don't care where you go. Just bring me magnets back. I'm like, Mom, I'm not leaving you for 2 weeks to fly to Tokyo, you know, and get a cruise. No. Just bring me magnets. Yeah, okay.
Oh Lord!
Next June, I'm next June. I haven't finalized the trip yet, but a guy I watched named Park Pass, he's doing a trip to Paris, and it's a group thing, and so I won't be going by myself. So when he announces it, I'm gonna check into it and probably book it. It may be 2 weeks or it may be 10 days. I don't know. But they're going to the Netherlands to a park over there, and then they're coming back to Paris and going to Disney. But with a group cruise and people, I'm going to do something like that. But by myself, I'm not going to do it.
I have a friend of mine who's, I think he's 69 or 70. His name's Lambert. And he loves the South Pacific. And he books these trips, and it's like a tour, and it includes all the airfare, all the hotels, all the meals, all the tours that you go around and see everything. And he goes over to like Japan. He goes to Madagascar. He goes to the Philippines, Taiwan, Thailand. He goes to all these places and goes to all these amazing places, and he shows me pictures of these things. I'm like, dude, that is crazy. I would love to do something like that. He's leaving on one in November of this year, and he's going to be gone for like 2.5 months or a month and a half. I'm like, that's nuts. This past December, I told him about a cruise I was taking. It was a 5-day cruise. It's like Cozumel, Costa Maya. And he's like, I want to go. I gave him the dates and all that. He called his travel agent. He was on that damn cruise with me, you know, and we had a ball. But he does all that all-inclusive stuff, you know,
yeah, that's
where
what these.
everything's covered.
I like that.
And I'm like, man, that is awesome. I said, what'd it cost you? He said, I don't know. I just told my travel agent what I wanted, and I gave her my credit card. I'm like, you retired ass, you know what I mean? I'm just like, what do you? Yeah.
No, I do my research before because I looked into going to Tokyo, and one place wanted $5,000. One place wanted 2,000. You think I'm going to take the 5,000? No, I'm going to take the 2,000. So I do look at the.
Well, see, that's the thing is flights aren't a problem for me. Thanks to my dad, I fly free with Delta. I fly on standby.
Well, see, my husband worked for Atlantic Southeast Airlines / Delta for 37 years, and then Delta dropped on.
You should look into that. You should be able to get some type of either standby or discounted fare because of his service to that company.
Well, Atlantic Southeast Airline is gone.
Yeah.
The FAA shut them down after they changed names 3 or 4 times. They shut them down. But I could check with, I guess I could check with Delta, or there are some like there's ID90, and there's another one, but I tried on one of them, and they said since my husband, they said I couldn't do it.
Check with Delta because I can go, and I'm like, I really hate talking about like talking myself up, like what I can do and this and that thing. Theoretically, flying standby with Delta, I can fly from here to Tokyo because Delta flies to Tokyo for $0. It's a standby flight, so I can fly from New Orleans. I might make it to Los Angeles and have to sit for a day to be able to catch that flight to Tokyo.
Oh,
so
yeah, I know what that's like.
You got to be careful. Also, I can fly. I found this out last night because I went and looked where Delta flies. I can fly from New Orleans to Atlanta over to Barcelona. So I can book a cruise out of Barcelona to make a transatlantic back, and I know I can get there. It might not be in a time frame, but that's why you go 2 or 3 days ahead of time. So what? I'll get a hotel room for 2 nights or 1 night or 3 nights, you know, but I can get there.
Well,
and you know how much those plane tickets are, man? Holy crap.
Yeah. I'm going to ask on his company work on the Facebook site, Atlantic Southeast Airlines site. I'm going to ask some of those guys if there's any discount retired, even if they're gone, spouses can get. Because I know at one time they said there was nothing.
Well, my father passed away in October. He retired in 94. So retirees, and once I was doing his paperwork for my mother for his retirement, they reinstated our flight status. And I just picked this back up in October, November. They reinstated our flight status just because he passed and we'd never used it for so long. And everything went to digital, you know, or online. And mom and dad, my dad was in his 80s. My mom's in her 90s. They don't digital do anything. So I handle everything. And I'm like, yeah, swing, you know. Well, guess what? Now I can cruise out of Galveston anytime I want. Now I can cruise out of Miami anytime I want, Florida anytime I want, the entire East Coast, the West Coast. I can cruise anywhere I want now. I just got to cover the cruise.
Yeah, but he wasn't actually Delta. It was ASA / Delta for about 5 or 6 years, and then they dropped them. So I don't know if I could still get anything, but I'm going to ask if any of them, even at a discount.
Yeah, but you know what? The answer is always no unless you ask the question.
Yeah. So I'm going to find out. I'm going to find out again.
That is it. and be like, hey, do I have a discount or can I get some sort of compensation? My husband retired or, my husband worked. And like I said, the answer is always no until you ask the question. And they'll be like, oh, yeah. I mean, hell, you got this, that, the other thing, blah, blah, blah. You don't know till you ask.
Yeah, I'm going to ask. I'll ask them this coming week. But sometimes when I get to the airport, if I see a lady, I said, you look familiar. Did you work for ASA? And I'll tell them who I am. And she gave me a better seat, just because I ask her.
Yeah, that's it. Always ask. Always ask.
But I'll do that. But I'm going to put myself picture down and at least I'm not going to get out of the studio because I want the hours. Cut myself on mute. I'm going to cut it, the volume down. I'm going to cut the mute off where y'all can't hear, but I cut my volume down.
Okay.
So.
All right, Roxanne, you have a good night.
You too. I'm going to check into some more cruises, but who knows when and where you'll find me.
Yoda's here.
David! Hola! Hola, David.
I bet he couldn't sleep.
Probably. This
You're
night
supposed to go to bed, lady.
The link take me to weird place.
I'll get there.
Morning, Yoda. Hello, Uncle Dave.
Yoda.
David. Hope you're doing good. All right, Rocky. We'll see you later. Well, and
She's
we're done.
fun. She's fun. I like her. I like her. She's fun.
Yeah, she was in Helen this past March.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Nice.
She brought her little dog with her too. What's his name? Rafi went and got her and brought her over, and then he took her back home. She lives here in Douglasville, Georgia, north of me, from where I'm at. So not too.
Have you ever met her in person?
Yeah. We're in
oh,
Helen.
really? Oh, awesome.
Yeah.
Awesome.
So she lives here in the state also. So
I've actually met Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV. I met Scott, Controversial Cruiser Scott.
Yeah.
And in September, I'm going to be meeting Chris and Liz, Carnival Cruise Addicts. But July, I'm going to be meeting Danny and the whole crew down there. We're gonna meet Coach Cruz in Miami, and yeah, I guess I shouldn't have said anything because he don't know I'm coming. But yeah.
Okay. All right. I heard that.
You can edit that out.
I know Ryan and Mel will be at the meetup also. They want
PK was it PK Adventures?
Yes.
Yeah, I'm gonna meet Ryan too.
And also Sherry and Danny from Destination. They might be there too. And who else? Who else might show up? You never know.
Let's see. It's Sherry and Danny. Shit, I don't remember. There's a whole bunch. Hold on, let me look on my phone. There's a whole bunch of. Where the hell is my phone? Where'd the phone go? Oh, no. Where the fuck?
I don't know where you left it, sir.
You gotta be shitting me. I don't know where I left it either. Oh well. It happens.
There is 221 days.
200 days. Meetup. So what do you when you go to the Helen meetup? What is it? You go like to a campground or
no. It's different hotel. You stay at a hotel. You book your hotel, and what we do is on Friday they usually meet up at Das Ice Cream in the afternoon, around 2:00 in the afternoon. Supposedly the owner of the place closes the store down from 2 to 3, only for the group. So everybody goes there, gets the
Really?
spaghetti ice or whatever ice cream you want, yeah. And some of the ice cream have alcohol in it. So whatever you want, you could get. Yes, yes. And then that evening, they go to a restaurant. They decide which restaurant to go to. Then on Saturday, you get to do whatever you want during the day. Then at 7 p.m., we meet at the Hellendorf. Is it Hellendorf? No, Hellendorf Inn is the hotel. The Hofer House. At the end of the Helen is a German restaurant. That's where there's a big meetup. Everybody goes to that. Darren comes in. He brings a microphone and speaker. He introduces a bunch of people. They might do a sketch. Everybody ordered whatever they want to for dinner. We're there for about 3 or 4 hours easily.
I gotta go.
Yeah, then Sunday morning, there's called the Church by the River, which is next to Chattahoochee Hills. There's a campground behind the Hofer House. That's where we all meet, and they do a morning service there. Darian, brings a pastor, one of his friends or whatever. They do the thing until noon, and then at noon we leave there. We go to either Huddle House or another restaurant to have lunch or breakfast, whatever. And then from there, everybody goes home.
Oh, I gotta do that.
Yeah.
I gotta do that, and that's 221 days.
Yeah.
Eddie, send me the dates for that. Send me the dates. I will make that trip.
I think it's March 6, 7, and 8 of 2026.
March. Okay.
There's a group on Facebook called the 6th Annual Helen Meetup. Look it up and you could join.
It's the sixth annual Helen Meetup.
Yes.
That on Facebook?
On Facebook, yes. And
Well,
it's managed by Darian.
My phone was right next to me. I didn't even see it.
Oh.
I'm gonna that's something I need to go do. And that's got that's like Clock, Mike Clock, and all those guys.
He might be there. He doesn't show up every year, but he might be there this year coming up.
So I'm going for a whole week in 2026. I can't even get hubby to Tampa. Glory can't get hubby to Tampa. Where?
Oh, should I be
Glory, where are y'all from? Don't tell me you're from like Fort Myers or something.
Oh, Lori?
Yeah. Lori said she can't even get her husband to Tampa.
So she's probably in Debbie was there this past year in March. She was there with us. And David Yoda here is gonna go for a whole week next year. Hotels are cheap too. We stay at the Hellender. It's like $80 a night.
Oh, this phone's going crazy on me. All right, we're looking for
make sure that I'm
6th annual Helen, Georgia meetup, March 6th through the 8th.
There you go. Hey, what's your last name?
My last name?
Yeah.
Stoner.
Stoner.
Don't laugh. It's real. I don't smoke
One,
weed. I
one.
don't even know how to roll. STONER.
It's not letting me send you an invite.
We're already friends, Eddie.
We are
on Facebook.
Yeah, it should send you. It should let you then.
God.
What the hell? No. I'm talking about on the 6th annual Helen meetup.
Oh no, I just joined it.
Oh, okay. All right. No, so that's why.
I haven't been approved on it yet. It just joined it.
All right. Let's give it a minute and
oh, it's fine.
Darian will get you.
I'm in no rush.
Yeah. Oh, okay. I see this. Lori says my dad lives in Naples, and I have a secret plan working. When we drive down, I want to stop and meet Sea Lake Journeys, CCA, and Alicia in St. Mary's. Oh, okay.
Lori, when is that? Because I'm going to be
Jacksonville.
meeting all of them. Oh, sorry. Sea Lake Journeys is going to be there on the.
Yeah, that's right. Yeah, on the
7th. Yeah,
meetup.
they're going to be there next month.
Yeah, Lori's in Jacksonville.
Oh, it's a couple hours away.
Lori, for next year.
You should come down and meet Danny.
Yeah, she's not too far from Disney Springs.
So you guys bought out the good rooms.
Wow, already sold out for next year. Holy shit. That's where we stay in the I stay at a accessible room in the Hellendorf. Yeah, already. That's some yeesh. Lori, I live on Southside Boulevard near Old Kings for 6 years. He's talking about
I don't care. I don't need a hotel. I just need a place to take a shower. I'll bring a tent. I don't give a damn. I'll dig a hole and put my tent over top of it, and I'll be fine. Just let me wash the essentials the next day and put on deodorant, and I'll be fine. I'll be all right.
Essentials. Like that.
The essentials.
Oh Lord. My one of my godson lived in Jacksonville for a while. When his dad was in the Navy, I think it was the Navy up there in Jacksonville. I think so. And they were there for a while, and then he got promoted and moved to Norfolk. And I followed them for a while, and then that was it. Now they still live in Virginia Beach now, but I haven't seen him in a while. And my godson now is married with kids and all that, and he's doing his own thing. I hardly ever hear from him anyway. And he's my son's cousin. Me to find out about my son is sometimes I gotta go through hell to find out from him what the hell he's up to. So I don't know. So
I wish
Eddie,
I don't have that problem because I mean I have 3 kids. They're all grown.
Yeah.
I have 4 grandkids, and my kid's mom passed away. So that was in September, and I'm the only one they call. So I know where they're at any time of any day, any minute. I know where they're at because they always call me.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah. Me and my kid.
All right, Dan. Good night. Good night.
Yeah.
Good night, Yoda.
Story Knowledge Park back in 2002 to 2003. Doing a surprise visit at the other house. Oh, okay. Good night, Emily. Well, in another 15 minutes, sir. Once we hit 7 hours, I think that's going to be it.
That's fine.
I'm good with that. Yeah, I'm going to be hitting the road, but I'm going to wait till
I'm good with that. I'm just here to hang out, man. I just enjoy it, you know?
Yeah. We had a couple more people, then we could stay a little bit longer, maybe.
Yeah, but they dropped off quick. That's for sure. Are You know us diehards, Eddie, man. We know
Yeah.
you can't kill bad grass. So
Bad weeds.
that's it. You can't kill bad weeds.
I might bring the machine out today and do a little cut around the house later in the
Not me.
afternoon. I'm
Not
gonna wait
me.
till it
It,
gets a
it
little.
rained. It rained, dude. It rained for 4 hours here.
Wow.
I'm not cutting. I might cut the cheese. I might cut a steak, but I ain't cutting no damn grass today. I got
Wow.
news for you.
Yeah. Here it did rain, came down hard for about 20 minutes, and then that was it. It went away.
We'll just wait because I have a friend of mine just outside of Dallas. He tells me, "Oh, it's pouring down rain here," so I get it the day later. So guess
And
what?
then,
You're in
and
Georgia.
when you get it,
Guess
then
what
I
you're
get
in
it. Yeah.
store for? You're in store for a couple hours of rain in one day.
Yep.
You know, it's one thing. You know, like, oh man, I wish we could get some rain. You know, its grass is dry and all of that. But I don't need 6 months worth of rain in 45 minutes, man. You know, give me a little break here.
Yeah. Yes, hubby retired here in Jacksonville. We met in Norfolk. Baltimore, where I'm up with road and very near the mall. Okay. Wow.
Yeah, I'm flying into Orlando on the 25th of next month.
Okay.
And I'm taking a Bright Line train, going to West Palm Beach, going over by Greg and Michelle from Cruise Life TV, which
Yeah.
I've stayed with them twice.
Mhm.
If you have never met them in person,
No, I haven't.
Those are two of the greatest people on the planet. I can't say enough good things about them. Hospitable. I mean, they're incredible. You know, they're crazy as hell online, but you meet them in person, and they're even crazier. But anyway, they're just amazing people. And so from there, we're driving down to Miami. Flying in there on Friday, and I'm taking a train, and I'm staying there Friday night, and we're going out to this my favorite bar restaurant in West Palm Beach called Two Drunken Goats.
Oh shit!
And Two Drunken Goats. We're gonna do a live from there. Oh wait, I wasn't supposed to say it out loud, but anyway.
Too late.
It's an open air restaurant and bar, and there's seating outside, and it's right on the Atlantic Ocean. It's amazing.
Nice.
So we're gonna do that, and then Saturday we're driving down to Miami because Coach Cruz, Brad, is gonna be leaving for a cruise, I think on Sunday. So we're gonna drive down there and hang out with him, and then we're gonna come back to West Palm Beach and stay the night at Greg and Michelle's house. And then Sunday, we're going to Orlando to meet up with Danny and all the whole crew over there. And then I fly out of Orlando Sunday evening around 7:00, I think it is. So I'm gonna have a busy weekend, but it's gonna be fun.
Oh yeah.
So there will definitely be some vlogs and some live streams and everything coming from that. I can't wait. I'm not gonna lie to you. I cannot wait to go get on a plane right now to fly down there.
I stay away from planes as much as possible.
I get it.
Last when was it? 2020 was the last time I flew. Yeah, 2020, 5 years ago. Because my last job was in Texas, and then after that, that's when the pandemic hit, and everything went kaput. Everybody got laid off, and I never went back. I applied for disability right when I got taken out or laid off, and Lisa disability picked me up within 5 months. That was it. I didn't have to go back to work. Thank God.
Hold on a second. I just noticed something. Lori, are you a Navy vet?
I believe so. Yes.
Or a vet? Period.
Navy, I think. Because they met in Norfolk, her and her hubby, and
yeah.
they end up in Jacksonville. That's where he retired. And she said, "Yes, Navy. I met him when I was active duty. So yes, as I should."
Well, see, this is the thing, and it's crazy, and veterans know this. When you're talking to somebody and then you find out they're a vet, you look at them different. I didn't understand it until I came in contact with it. Yeah, that's awesome. Thank you for your service, Lori. Thank you for your service.
I think most of the people in the circle of YouTubers are what you see is what you get. Yep. Amen to that. And your husband's going to wake up and find you in the garage on the iPad. Somebody's going to be in trouble. Don't worry, Lori. In about 7 minutes, we're going to shut down and go to bed. So
7 minutes, I'm going to go get something to eat and be done with it.
I'm going to put my stuff away here and shut the studio. Kick the kicks.
Why the hell this thing is shaking all of a sudden? I'm going to have to do something about this damn desk.
Yeah, it's probably one of the legs.
It's just. All right. Anyway.
And I feel like I got a freaking piece of hair in my mouth, but I can't find it.
Kissing the cat.
Probably that's what it is. A cat's hair. I got one of them next to me right now. She's laying by my feet. The other one's running around somewhere, doing her thing. You know, they do their stuff at night.
Or is it she's staying home just so you have someone to watch all the vlogs?
Oh, okay.
Don't stay home. Go out and enjoy yourself.
I think most of the yeah, I saw that already. Nice. Rob is out.
Rob's gone. Everybody's gone.
Yeah, he's Rob's still here. Check it out. Look at him.
Knocked out.
I took him on the screen. I don't want everybody just watching him laying there like that. So
he's just here for the hours.
Oh yeah. So hopefully he'll get something out of it. So he needs it. He's already hit the 1K subscriber. So
yeah, once I get once I get my equipment right, like a laptop where I can edit and still do everything, then I'll push for all of that. I mean, I'm still gonna record content and just record stuff, but not having like a laptop that can edit as well as live stream and do everything I wanted to do. I'm not gonna push it too much. I'd rather save it and I'll bring it all out at once I get what I need. So
I do everything on my phone. All the recordings and all the editing and everything on the phone. And then I just use the laptop for the.
You have an iPhone, right?
No, Android.
Do you?
Yes.
Because I have an Android. I didn't know I could do that.
I have the InShot app in this thing. That's what I use.
Well, I have a. What do I have? I have a. The hell is it? I don't even know what kind of it's a Samsung A15 I don't know if I can do all that in this thing.
No, you have to get the Play Store and look for the app. The one I use is InShot.
InShot.
Yeah.
Because like I was using Filmora on the laptop.
Yeah.
And it seemed easy to edit stuff. You know, I could figure that
Well,
out.
I have it on this laptop, but I have never used it. I downloaded Filmora and everything, but I have never used it.
But to me, I mean, to be able to put my videos out, I had to pay for it to take the watermark off and all this other stuff.
Yeah.
And I was like, well, I'm not really that good at it. And then I got into a live one night with Greg and Michelle, and with having all that Filmora on here, it was skipping and it was just messing up the memory. So I deleted Filmora, and you know, I paid for Canva for like thumbnails and stuff like that, which I haven't used in a while, but we'll see how it goes. I don't know.
Yeah.
I'll figure it out as I go.
Canva, I pay $1 a month. That's where I do all my own Canva. I pay $1 a month, and that's where I do all my thumbnails and everything. Then I go to Pixlr, Pixlr.com, and every picture that I have, that's where I get them to take everything from the whatever I don't want on my picture. I do remove background and it takes everything out. That's why you'll see different pictures of me on different thumbnails, or me and Alice together, and it's because of that.
Yeah.
And all the logos and all that, I make sure that I eliminate the backgrounds and all that. And Pixlr, I got it through the Naughty Man. One day he was talking about it. I said, "Oh, well, I'll go check it out." That's all I do.
Oh, the Naughty Cruiser.
Yeah.
Yeah, he's funny.
That's how I do my stuff, and I put it on this laptop here, and then from there, I set up the studio and set up the. I edit the video on the laptop, and that's it, done. But I do everything on the phone. The recording, music, everything on the phone.
Now, do you use a gimbal like a?
No, I have
or do you just have your phone and you video with that?
Something here like this. This is connected here.
Yeah, a gimbal.
Yeah, but it's not electric or nothing. It's manual. This is a tripod.
I've got a. Where's that thing at? I don't know. It's around here somewhere. But I've got one. It's rechargeable, and you can extend it and record and all that. But I never use it because I don't want to be on a cruise ship and be using that, and people get like, "Oh my God, you're videoing us," and blah blah blah. But
remember, you're allowed to do it now. Not like in the old days, where you needed permission and all that crap. Not anymore. Most of the places are now public, so you can film anywhere.
Yeah, but I just don't like videoing people that. I don't know. I was on a cruise, and I was sitting with some people, and somebody was coming through, and they were videoing, just random. And this woman that I was sitting across from ducked her head and covered her face and was like, "I don't want to be in their fucking video."
Yeah.
And I'm like, what?
Yeah.
What does that really bother you? And I'm like, okay, I'll never see these people again. So I didn't.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Just like covering their face and all that. And I'm like, what are you like on the run from the law? You know, well, if I'm not getting paid, I don't want to be on video. I'm like, well, you're absolutely retarded. You know, what difference does it make?
The law, when it comes to that change already. Yeah. Just the way it is, you know, no big deal.
All right, Eddie, we at 301, brother.
Yep. Yes, sir. Well, thank you for hanging out with me. Lori, you've been a trooper. Thank you for hanging out.
Lori has been in it from the get.
That's right. She's been here the whole time. Thank you very much for hanging out with us. And have a rest of a great evening. And hope you get your rest. And hopefully you get back to your bed before your hubby gets up and finds you in the garage. Playing your laptop. And I gotta go to bed because my wife went to sleep a long time ago. She didn't even say good night to me, so we'll see what happens with that. Everybody,
I am going making bacon and eggs.
Ooh, nice. Yum yum. Enjoy.
Maybe even some hash browns.
Oh yes, enjoy, sir. Yeah.
Najuma, thank you. I didn't even know Najuma was lurking. She ain't said nothing all night.
She was here earlier. I know there's a few lurkers. We got 8 people lurking, so including and Lori. So yeah.
They listen to 2 old guys run their mouth. That's what they doing.
Amen to that. Yeah. Everybody have a great night.
All right.
Mr. Dave, enjoy your breakfast.
Good night, Eddie.
And a happy Father's Day to you.
Happy Father's Day, my friend.
Thank you. And I'll see you around. We'll do this again next weekend, all right?
Sure.
Then.
Thanks for having me, Eddie. I appreciate you, buddy.
Thank you for popping in. Yes.
Y'all be good.
Set sail on the 4.0 Booze Cruise, hosted by Eddie Lugo Studios. Departure, October 31st, 2026 from Galveston, Texas. Itinerary, Day 1, departure from Galveston, Halloween night kickoff. Day 2, fun day at sea. Day 3, Cozumel. Day 4, Bay Islands, Honduras. Day 5, Harvest Cay, Belize. Day 6, Costa Maya. Day 7, fun day at sea. Day 8, return to Galveston, memories that haunt forever. Don't miss out, reserve your cabin today.